Yo, what up? Get your boy. I don't know, man. Today we did it kind of weird, kind of wacky. Like I don't know, man. No, let's get on to today's great series of entertaining stuff. First, okay, everything's working. Let me just organize my windows here because we're gonna be all tabbing a lot today. Let me tell you that much. Also, happy Valentine's Day, guys. I don't know if it's happy for everybody, but it is here. That's true. Damn. That's not bad. Let's see what we got here. The Veil signboard. That one's pretty big. I think this is the biggest of the signboards. There's still like a few to go. Let's see the letters we got. Isabel in a mood. Vivian sends a letter. Karen sends a letter. I'm just gonna start with Vivian's request, I guess.
Something tells me this is no mere adventure story.
By the way, I'm in love with this Ultima weapon. I think it is by far the best looking sword in the game so far. Because the rest of them, like, required on lights and other, you know, parlor tricks kind of stuff to look good. But this one, it is just good. It's just that good, you know? Before we set out, I also want to look over the hunts, but I'm not giving, like, hunts a specific focus on the start of the stream. I'll wait a little bit for that. There's only one hunt, though, that we haven't done. The Knight of the Splendid Heart. I remember that guy. Fun battle. We'll do that later. Today.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
Wait.
All yours.
Oh my god.
All done?
Clive! Quick look.
Guys. We got something good. The Genji gloves. I briefly mentioned this item on the other playthrough. Well, not on the other playthrough, that I got one on the other playthrough. And I wanted a second one. But that's basically, like, only really going to be used when we're done with the main story stuff. Because I want to get as many levels as I can for now.
What do you want?
There it is. Genji gloves plus one.
Yeah, I should do you.
Increases damage down by 10%.
Anything else?
Just that, just free damage. Something really hard to come by in this game. Okay, let's go talk to Vivian and get her quest underway. Because I know not many people are fans of the lore.
Vivian,
We're starting
I
here.
read your note.
Then we're going to Dolmeki, I think.
Thank you, Clive.
Just, you know, do the dessert
But
quests and all that.
tracking it down will not be easy.
Bro, my hair is getting
You
big.
sure?
Like, damn, bro. I have a head of hair on me.
Your wisdom and insight whenever I asked. It's only right that I return the favor. Or at least attempt to.
Doesn't look that bad.
You are
Really.
too kind.
Like,
Alas,
on the side it kind of looks
what
weird,
I
but
ask of
on
you
the front
is
doesn't look
rather
bad.
more trying than delivering the odd lecture. I spoke with Harpocrates to see if he had any inkling as to where another copy might be found, but perhaps it is better.
If you say so.
Forgive me, but this book,
Okay.
it set me on the path to becoming who I am today. Its importance cannot be overstated.
I kind of wish Vivian as a character would show up like more in the spotlight, you know? If they put her as like one of the few people that actually goes on the adventures with you,
There's something
I feel like she would have gotten a lot more like attention, but she's the one that stays behind the enemy line, just, you know, not behind the enemy line, just stays behind and takes care of the fort. You know, one of those characters. And that I feel like takes a lot of moments where she could appear and just makes it like feel like talking to her is a chore.
Hippocrates, there's something I need to ask you. I've been charged with locating a book called From a Distance.
Then you seek a rare gem indeed. One whose name I had not thought to hear from your lips. You've been talking to Vivian.
Right as always. But she didn't seem
Old
keen
Man
to tell me
Tomes is
very
my
much.
homie, bro.
I take it she didn't like what you had to say.
And yet I gather it did naught to dissuade her. Clive, if the young professor has tasked you with obtaining a copy, I fear she asks the impossible. The executors would not allow it.
Who cares about
Executors?
the executors?
Coveters of secrets. A clandestine organization committed to the collection and intenebration of forbidden texts and technologies. One such text being the tome Vivian seeks, chronicling as it does the true history of the enslavement of bearers. A tale which could overturn the established order were it ever to become widely known. Or, so rumor has it. I've never actually read the thing.
I read the thing, made me like the game more.
How is it that I haven't heard of this organization?
It's actually a pretty cool book.
Why, secrecy is the executor's watchword. They lurk in the shadows, emerging only to seize that which must be seized, be it books, inventions, or people, before disappearing again, leaving nary a trace.
Which would explain why Vivian's copy was snatched from her grasp not long after she
I
found
do
it.
feel like there should be something
By the
as
hand of the
like
executors, yes. But what
like credentials for certain informations.
Self-interest or ideology.
Like, you know, you have to be smart enough to deal with some topics kind of deal.
all that is
But I
known of the
also feel
executors
like
can be recounted in a single breath. You may
you just
as
can't
soon
make
ask me of
something
their origins,
inaccessible, you know.
numbers, or the
I
identities
feel
of
like
their
no
leaders.
knowledge should be just
Any
locked to
answer
time,
I
because then
give
what's the point of
would be
making a
pure
book?
speculation.
Then my hunt was doomed from the first. What was Vivian expecting?
They were
That I
made to be
plucked it
read.
from thin air?
Not from thin air, no. From ash. Rumors of the executors
What's
are
up?
rife among the
Happy
scholars,
Valentine's Day.
but rather less so across
Yeah,
the
he's doing
street.
really good. He's downstairs taking a little nap.
Well,
He's been like
I had a
all
friend
around me recently.
in the village of
Such a
Garlic,
lovely little cat.
a collector of rare tomes, upon which subject we
How are you
would often
doing?
correspond. Alas, I have heard naught from him since the skies fell dark. And no doubt he too has turned.
I'm sure that later on, like when it gets a little less hot,
It is possible.
he's just gonna come by and like
surviving
lay
gold
next to
from
me.
a
He's been
distance
doing
yet
that a
rests
lot
upon one of his many shelves,
in the past few
quietly awaiting
streams.
discovery. If you were by some
And then I
chance
just reach
able to
down and I
find even
pull up a
single
cat.
book from the poor man's library,
Just
I
random
know
cat
his
shows
soul
up.
would rest easier.
Very well. When I next find myself in Waloed, I'll be sure to pay Garnick a visit.
And we're gonna go next find ourselves in Waloed, like literally right now. Waloed. Really cool place. A lot of death, but really cool place. Also blue fog and zombies.
Let's go.
You know, it's just the usual. Honestly, I feel like I'm... And I don't say this often at all, but I love this game. Like, it is my... I played it once off stream, and I'm streaming the New Game Plus part. Because I liked the game so much that I was like, I'm gonna get all the achievements on this.
The entire village looks abandoned. Now, which house would a bookworm live in?
So, yes, that's how much I enjoyed this game. I feel like, also I feel like it's more for the story than the combat, but the combat is pretty good as well. you know, always good to have good experiences with games. But it's just that, like, this game checks a lot of boxes for me. There's swords, there's magic. It's like on a medieval setting, and I like those. And then there's the whole, like, the fact that it's Final Fantasy themed helps a bit with, like, setting and monsters, because there's a lot of things that you just go, oh, that's one of those. But I think most of all, just,
Did he take this from the local barracks?
just the fun. Some good fun to be had.
His interests were certainly varied.
You know what? I've been hearing so much about this Monster Hunter game. And I sure hope
This is
it is as good,
But if what it says is
as
true,
it seems.
I need to get this back to the hideaway.
This book is a earth warping book, actually. I've read it before, so I'm just gonna summarize. But it's basically a book that explains why slavery exists in this universe and why it's covered up. And it's really cool. Now people are gonna try to kill me because I read the book. And that's what happens. When you read too much, people try to kill you, I guess.
Leaving so soon, stranger.
Oh well.
We've been watching you. From a distance.
Bro, look at that necklace. Just
Subtle.
that necklace.
I
Quite
know
a
who
statement.
you are.
Then we need not waste time on introductions. Hand me the book. Leave it in our care and return to your life.
And
Do you mean to burn it or bury it?
That is not my decision to make.
that necklace. Like, he went for like a thief vibe, you know, no one's gonna know who I am, but the necklace gives him so much away. Like, people would know him from a mile away, you know, just like, it's that guy, that thief guy.
Very well. The book can just as easily be pried from your dead hand.
Okay. Where did all these people come from?
Let's see, shall we?
Okay. Wait, no. My head! Also, I didn't get potions since the last stream ended, which is quite a problem. Okay, I got space. We're good. No. I have nothing to worry about. No. What's Avowed, actually? I never heard about that game. Okay. This is probably a one battle. I'm doing too much damage right now. We're just living that life. But also, if I'm not mistaken, this quest unlocks a boss I can fight, so that would be cool. You know. Enemy design is so good in this game. Well, hello there, sir.
Impressive. But we have other means. We shall claim the book yet.
Why do you want it so badly anyway?
It lays out in no uncertain terms the vanity and avarice of mankind.
Yeah.
It tells the shameful history of the persecution and oppression of a gifted few by by a giftless many. Would you say that this interpretation was correct?
I don't know.
Don't know. Your sword may be sharp, but your wits.
Some wine is good, you know.
Let me answer for you.
Especially to wind down
There
for
is
no
no
week.
correct
That
interpretation
kind of stuff.
history. That a series of events took place may be proved
Well,
beyond a doubt.
If I can help you
But there
with your
can
sleep
be
piece,
no simple,
I'm here for it.
immutable explanation as to
And if there's
why
any other help you need, just let me know.
it is a question of numbers and of belief. If enough people believe that a set of events occurred for a reason, that belief becomes the truth.
So you're
That's
trying to
exactly
control
how it is in life.
We are trying to protect people from themselves, from knowledge that would bring them naught but pain. That is all.
I haven't had wine in a long while,
Keep the
actually.
book for now. The world is small.
I usually have it around New Year's, but this year I just
Until then,
spent it on my own.
Wait.
Just... You're very welcome.
Let's get this back to Vivian. Perhaps she can explain what that was all about.
Now, do I actually have to go and complete the quest, don't I? Yeah, okay, let's go back. We're going home. Vivian, I brought you this book. People try to kill me for it.
The book you lost.
You're gonna like it. It's a book that goes into extreme detail about how after humans lost in a war with God, God was like, well, some of you are gonna have magic. And then the people that got magic were like, cool, we're so much cooler than everyone else. We have magic. We should be in positions of power because we have magic. And then everyone else was like, nah. And then over time they all became slaves. That's the book.
And then if enough people believe a lie, that lie becomes the truth.
It does. But it also means that the truth is not immutable, that it can be changed, provided that those who wish to change it.
And that was the story in the game, you know. They do treat them like slaves.
As the sad history of the
And just say that the people were cursed instead of actually being, you know, magic.
It did. Or its author, rather.
See, there isn't much that they could do against magic. But the problem with the magic being a gift from the god is that if people used it too much, they eventually turned to stone and died.
And by shunning society, or perhaps
Which is a big problem. I've seen quite a few people in the game die that way.
So potent that an entire realm trembled at the prospect of its utterance. I, too, have always felt somehow set apart from the world.
Since, you know, they could keep drawing magic from the world. And then people were just like, well, I don't have to fight you. I just keep throwing people at you and eventually you're gonna turn to stone, so fuck you.
And that, though my journey to the truth might be a lonely one,
And that's what
I
happened.
found at my destination would be more than
Lore.
worth the cost.
Do you still feel that way? That you're not one of us?
Honestly, I'm not entirely sure anymore. Since coming to the hideaway,
She is one of
I
us.
find my thinking somewhat.
Even though she's like the one person in the group that's from the enemy territory, she's always been one of
Closer
us.
perspective than I had intended.
Also, Vivian gives great history lessons. She's like the NPC you talk to know about everyone and
The more
everything.
I find value in this perspective.
What a girl.
In looking not from the outside, but from within. So if you'll permit me, I'd like to continue my work here. Remember, Clive, when enough people believe, belief begets truth. Give the men and women of this benighted world the gift of truth.
Quite a message on this quest,
Make them
honestly.
believe in you, as I do.
I'll try, Vivian. I'll try.
And like, this gave me a lot of good conversations and good lore, but it was a side quest. This game. It just goes hard. Now, actually, let me go A very fancy outfit. Let me go see if we can fight a big chicken. Yep. Back to Ash.
Come on. Faster.
You're pretty. That's lovely. I'm loving this, man. Feels so good. Oh, hell yeah. Also, thanks for the compliments. Means a lot. I'm just gonna fight this chicken and not gonna blush anymore. Nope.
Its madness lives on.
Oh shit. There we go. One of the things that I absolutely love about this game is that the gameplay goes so hard, like randomly, you know? You go from like, oh yeah, I'm just having fun, to oh my god, these things kill me so hard right now. Okay, I'm gonna need you to do a very long attack. Can you do that for me? Yes, thank you very much. Okay. Well, let's get to the fun part of this. Wait, I'm gonna die. Hold up. There we go. I will, I promise, I promise. We got this. Right in the face. There we go. Also, one of the great things about this game, dog. Just that. Just dog. She does, but look, she's about to start like melting real quick. Just like that. I'm using all the fancy stuff today. Is this enough time? I don't think it is enough time. Is it? I mean, I can... Yeah, I pulled it off. It's fine. Woo. And we go again. The boss is dead. It just doesn't know it yet. But it's dead. It's like mega dead. There's like no shot anymore. I do too much damage. But also everything went perfectly. Everything just went perfectly. And there it is.
Rest in peace.
The way this thing died was so cool. Like, the animation itself, it was so cool. Oh, thank you very much. We do that from time to time. We do be pretty cool from time to time.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearers?
No,
Here
on
to
for
help
the
me
next
back.
quest.
Thanks, but I'll be traveling light. I'm almost finished already, in fact.
And having some water.
You're really going to go through with this then?
I am. But
Do you have a good
before I
dinner,
go,
quest one?
there is one small issue I'd like your assistance with. Well, two, in fact.
If it's within my power to help you, I will.
It's the children. I refuse to let them share in my disgrace. And if I leave them here, they surely will.
They're gonna
Our
kick him
friendship
out of
would
the
see
city
them
because
ostracized forever.
they found
But I
out
can't take them with me either.
he was one of the cursed
Think
people
of
that could
only
use
one
magic.
place where they are certain to be safe
Basically, that's it. And they're
provided
like, well,
for and loved.
can't be our mayor anymore.
The hideaway.
Everyone here is racist.
Of course.
Happens a lot in this game,
The
honestly.
children would be more than
It's like one of the main themes.
Thank you, Clive. I will not
There we
forget
go.
this.
Lubor, are you still here?
What is it, Ferda? You look pale.
There's been a flood in the Velcroy, a damn big one.
It sounds
The League of
delicious.
Outlaws encampment was completely submerged in ether.
What?
Every last one of the bastards has turned, and they're headed this way.
Bandits are one thing, but Akashic bandits
Okay.
are quite another.
This town's getting attacked by zombie bandits.
We need to evacuate.
Cool.
There's no time to lose.
That's the
Ferda,
quest.
gather the
Literally.
Akashic will strike at any
That's
moment.
it.
Well, what do you wait?
Yes, my lord.
Let's go,
Clive,
boys.
Change of plan. The children stay with me for now. I need you to find Conrad and Nat. Tell them to prepare for a full and immediate evacuation.
understood.
I'll do what I can to...
Still pretty good. One of the things that I actually really like to eat, like as a late night snack, is put some cheese in a pan and let it melt to make like that crust, and then put ham, and then just put that on a sandwich.
Snake
So,
spitting his lies again by the sound of it.
delicious.
Ah, it's you.
What do you want?
I had that for
Lord
breakfast this week,
Underhill?
actually. And I also made an egg, like a fried
There's
egg.
been an ether flood out in the
And
Velcroy.
just put it in there
What the
as
so-called
well.
League of Outlaws were gathering has been swallowed.
Yeah.
They're no longer just bandits.
Mhm.
Akashic now. And they
Yeah,
can
but
be
just
used
on one side.
You need
That's
to
my
get prepared
secret.
for a full-scale
Just letting it
evacuation right away.
become crunchy on one side, and the other side is still
Who was
cheesy.
it who gave you this disturbing news, might I
Because then it's
ask?
still, you still feel like you're eating
Lubor, perhaps.
great
The man
cheese,
spreading
the best of
same
both
poison
worlds.
out in the
You know.
square as we speak. You may believe his lie.
But why would he lie about something like...
Some twisted attempt at revenge, perhaps. If he had not been unmasked, a great honor for one of his.
And everyone is just like, nah, we're not gonna believe the guy. Why? Because he lied to us
Forgive me.
about being
Lord
able to
cannot
use
be
magic,
trusted,
and everyone's
and
just like,
neither, therefore, can you.
You may not trust me.
people are so stupid sometimes, man.
There isn't. Now be up.
They're letting their
You're
prejudice
making a mistake.
come first instead of like saving their seating.
It's no use.
Nah,
To me.
they just found out that he was
We
like,
can without them.
look, he's trying to talk to everyone, and everyone's just like, not giving a shit. Just because someone found out that he could use magic. Bruh. Cause see, the thing about people that can use magic in this game is that they all have a mark on their body, usually the face, that like, you know, makes it so other people just know that they are who they are. And that makes people just instantly treat them like slaves, right?
What's Lubor raving about?
Or like, you know, like they're less people than everyone else. Not everyone, but most people in the game.
Lord Ferda,
Sid, what's wrong?
I went to warn Conrad and Natalie about it. They've convinced themselves that nothing Lubor... The bloody
Okay,
fools.
no one's gonna
The
listen to
town
him.
guard can't be counted on for support, but I can. If there's anything I can do to help you defend Dalamil, you only have to ask.
Yeah,
I appreciate
I'm here with the coolest sword I've ever seen.
Ferda!
I feel like,
Looking for you everywhere.
you know, right now, I feel like I can take on anything.
I thought you'd left.
I couldn't abandon a friend in need. And Blue Boy is in need at this very moment. Come quickly.
What are they doing to the guy?
Believe me, the Akashic are coming. They don't.
This does feel like he's crying wolf,
sleep, they
actually.
retire, and they don't care who they kill.
But
They're
nah.
unlike anything that's come before. There will be no parley, no mercy granted. We may have saved the town once, but this is different.
Everyone looks so tired of his shit.
I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will
No
die.
worries. It was great having you come here in the chat. Okay. Much love. Sleep well.
You'd like that, wouldn't you, bearer?
Yeah, with us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves. You should run!
Run, bearer.
Yeah, run! Far, far away!
Just go.
Bro, white people are just like, I'm gonna throw stones on this man.
Wait, someone's coming.
I'm hydrating.
Stop! You're hurting him.
Bro, you don't throw rocks at children. I'm gonna have to hit them in the head. Just be like, no, you don't do that.
What did Lubor ever do to you? He solves all your stupid problems, and he keeps all of you safe. You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town. Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad?
Bro, I feel like one of the worst feelings in life is having children tell you off. Like, I don't know, man. Something is like feeling guilty, but this is like guilt and shame at the same time, bro.
Boots don't get dirty. Who spends all day, every day making sure things run smoothly around here? And none of you ever say thank you, ever.
Damn.
But did Lubor ever complain? Well, does he ever stop smiling?
Nah, also he's rich. Like, let's not forget to mention that this whole operation makes him mega rich. That's something.
Lubor,
Quite something.
we've heard enough.
Wait!
We will not run. The
But
town
honestly, I don't know.
will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
I would like to see some
I will not give
cross
up for lost
Digimon.
the stores that we labored so
there.
hard to fill.
Just don't know how, like, if it is actually going to happen.
So tell
Because I
us,
feel like the
how do you
amount of people that
deal
support
with
it
this Akashic of
has
yours?
been going down over time quite a lot. Who knows?
We won't run, but we will fight.
Like, I think, for example, I think Mad Leomon is probably gonna be in, because Mad Leomon got, like, his own evolution line and support.
Fine.
And even though he was introduced there, I think the thing that made the Digimon popular
Gather round if you don't
was that
want to
it
die.
actually gained, like, they actually made something for him later. And then he showed up again. Also, most importantly, hi, how you doing?
The ether flood occurred. The place had been abandoned.
That's how the conversations usually start.
To make it their base of operations. Now they're all turned, and if the scouts' reports are correct, heading in this direction.
They are mindless monsters, driven only by hate and rage. And they are utterly unpredictable. With the bandits, we at least knew how and where they were likely to attack. When these creatures come, Dalamil will have the bitterest fight it has ever faced on its hands.
Mm.
The town guard will muster at the north gate. The rest of us will take the south. Both forces will provide men to serve as scouts and messengers, ready to spread word of the size and nature of the Akashic Force as soon as it is spotted. And as soon as it has been, we will converge on its position and see that it is driven back from Dalamil at all costs. Conrad, can I count on the support?
Always.
I leave the selection and coordination of
Okay.
the messengers and the command of our men.
Let's just skip to the part where they actually try to kill us.
And as long as our riches.
Very well.
Where do I fit into this?
Where else but the most perilous place of all?
Yep.
I'd like you to travel to the home of our erstwhile League of Outlaws, Cheratina itself. The main host is most likely still there, and Dalamil will not be safe until it is eradicated root and branch.
A little gardening.
I doubt it. I have a feeling these weeds will be particularly stubborn.
Luckily, so am I.
So you are. All right then, we all know what we have to do. Now it's simply a matter of doing it. For Dalamil.
Yeah, or Dalamil. I don't know, man. This place never could get a hold of me. Even though Luber's story is nice, I feel like Luber's story is nice, not the place. You know, it's not necessarily tied to the place in any kind of way. Let's teleport to the Valkyrie Desert. Because that saves me some running in the sand where dangerous creatures reside. Also, my frame rate took a dip. Jesus Christ. I guess teleporting here was a mistake.
There's the flood. But what's waiting for us inside?
Me. I'm waiting inside the flood. There's some guys you could fight over there already. But they don't come for the quest, so I'm not gonna.
We can't leave a single one alive.
I'm so glad the skill went off when it did, because honestly, homie was already casting Protect, and that Protect would have made my skill miss, or rather get blocked, if the first hit was on the guy with Protect. Okay, now an actual battle. Oh, oh. I would say that my guess, at least from like historic evidence, right, is that they made the Source games, but since they didn't have as good reception as the other Digimon stuff, they just were like, okay, let's, you know, not forget about it, but let's also not bring it up that much. Because I think the most recent mention of Cross Warriors was on like the TCG stuff, and that was already a while ago. I wouldn't trust that. But then again, they did put Shoutmon on Cyber Sleuth, right? But I feel like it would just be like a field Digimon, not everything. I don't know. It's the type of situation where like there's no way of knowing how much time they actually spent like developing Digimon for the game. Because, you know, since it was in development for so long, it could have been just a lot of time of it not being worked on, or them just adding more and more stuff to the game. And whichever one of those it is, there's a chance that you just add like a ton of Digimon, or that just to add a few. Right.
I should get back to Dalamil and see how the others fared.
I don't know. I'm the type of person that, like, instead of speculating, I just prefer to wait and see. Because there's really no way of knowing. And thinking about it doesn't make the situation better.
All the Akashic we were able to find have been dealt with. Seems that might be the last of them.
Last of them here, perhaps.
Lubo, Sir Clive has returned.
Oh well, we did kill everyone.
What news from Charatina?
It's done. Root and branch.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Thank you, my lord.
Friends, the Horde has been driven back. The Akashic have been defeated. And we need not fear the arrival of any more, thanks to Clive. Victory is ours.
We bloody did it!
We saved Dalamil.
Lubor, after all you have done for this town, we should never have doubted you.
But we did. And for that we are truly sorry. We only hope that you can forgive us.
We need you, Lubor. Dalamil
I
needs you.
wonder.
So, if you would still
I feel like
to be
some,
considered
like they
for
would
the
add
position
some
of
for
mayor,
sure, but
you have our backing.
I also feel like with those,
Remember
like with
that I'm a bearer, don't you?
Digimon story type of
We
games,
do.
they largely
That is not a stain
prefer
on your character.
those that have
It is a
complete
stain
evolution
on
lines.
ours. We thought only of what we perceived bearers to be, not what you truly are.
Or those that are really
Man
iconic,
who
right?
Saved Dalamil
At least
twice
if it is on the same scale that
I see.
the other story games were. They just, you know.
But I will only accept your proposal on 2 conditions.
Name them.
Who knows?
Firstly, that you will both do everything in your power to rally your people to my cause. If the Town Guard and the Merchants League do not accept my leadership, it will be doomed from the start.
They made this guy the mayor.
When that time comes,
Of course.
And
They went from like throwing rocks into him to, hey, you're the mayor now,
you will
in
accept the
just
mistreatment of bearers
one
who
battle.
bear
Like
within
all they
will
needed
not be
was some
judged by what they are,
zombie guys.
but who
That's it.
they are.
As we failed to do, and came so close to losing.
We agree to your
Condition. Well, then,
Okay. We are done here.
how fickle. Not so long ago, I had resigned myself to leaving Dalamil in disgrace. And now, I find myself her leader. Here. Forever.
Okay.
Lubo.
Fear
There's
not,
so much
you
busy
are
work I have to
surface
get
up.
through.
Make
We're
sure
probably
I
gonna be
don't
here for like
just- I'll-
2 hours just doing quests. But that will be like the last of the side quests in this game, so I don't mind it. It is the victory lap. A level up. Hell yeah. Big 90. That leaves like 20 levels to go. And I'm just wondering if 20 levels is achievable. Because I would love it if it was.
How about a few spicy sausages?
So, you're going to join the Watch after all, then?
Well, but I also haven't really grinded for levels.
Are you looking for something in particular?
Rift Slip. Okay. Can just buy the potions back.
Go with Gilbert.
Wait, so what if I go here? Do they have other things for sale? Could be useful. There we go. I feel like there was something with the lag that happened earlier that just completely killed the stream. Jesus Christ.
Welcome.
You guys didn't really miss much though. Really didn't. I've just been teleporting and like looking for what's for sale. But I like this quest, I'm gonna do it later. It's one of the good ones. Trial and error. I think all the quests from back there first. I'm in such a good mood today.
What do you think happened to Miss Midadol? I heard she was...
Children, I'm gonna help you. What's the matter, children? Just tell me what's the matter.
You have to help us.
With what? You didn't take apart another of Mid's contraptions, did you?
No. Well, yes. But that's not what we want to talk to you about.
It's Miss Midadol. She's been acting strange. Very strange. She's barely ever around.
I feel like my graphics card is going through something today.
Her head's in a crowd.
I'm gonna save the game and reboot the game. Maybe that helps.
Said, in the cloud.
Well, she does have a lot on her mind.
Not long ago. Right after she got back from saving you from stoning.
I don't think it would be right to have more than 2 Digimon fusing at a time. For a lot of things.
You didn't break it, did you, Sid?
That's up to them.
You really should be more careful around Miss Midadol's inventions. Don't listen to her. Even if you did break the Enterprise, you could put it back together, couldn't you?
But who's gonna put Miss Midadol back together? She seems really sad.
I'm gonna go put her back together.
You
Like, it's basically her uncle. It's his role in life now.
It's not a real dungeon.
Thanks for the warning.
Okay. Come on. I'm gonna just pass by. Just randomly walked in.
Mid, if you have a...
That's it! I knew it! The answer was right here under my eyes all along! If this
What do you
to the
mean?
skies, nothing will!
To the skies? You aren't trying to give the Enterprise wings, are you?
What else would I be doing?
The children seem to think you're avoiding them. They're worried about you. Is this really so important that you need to shut yourself away from everyone?
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm, and that's with the sea beneath her. But what if she weren't bound to weights? What if she weren't bound to anything at all? It's not fair. The gods get the skies all to themselves, so
That was so
I'm
awkward.
gonna do something about it. The Fallen had their chance, but they relied too much on magic. And see where that got them.
Relying too much on magic is a
I
mistake.
discovered how to do it without. Well, almost. First, I need to make a prototype.
I just said that I think it would be cool if they did that kind of stuff. Just allowing you to fuse a lot more Digimon also helps with power
If
balance.
the Godfather's offering to lend a hand, I'd be happy to take it. First, I'll need oil, and not just some old drippings from Miss Molly's spits in the Tub and Crown. Refined stuff, like they make in Ordil. Then I'll need some bone, or shell. Light, strong, preferably no longer attached to the beast it belongs to.
If it's beast bones you're after, I'm sure the curse breakers will know where you might find some.
No, they'll know where you might find some. You're the one who offered to help, remember?
Oh man, this girl, she's such a girl boss, man.
Before I set off for Old Hill. See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well.
I talked to her and she's just like, you know what? You're gonna get me this, this, and this, and then you're gonna do that, and you're not gonna complain. And if you get her upset, she comes at you with the Scottish accent, and then you're double doomed. Also, there's nothing down here, right? Just water. Let's see.
All right, Sid. Come to buy us around, have you?
Only if you earn it. Mid needs a piece of light but durable bone for her next project. You've encountered your share of beasts on your travels across the realm. Any ideas?
Most bones are the same. Whack 'em hard enough and they'll break. If it's durability you're looking for, shell will serve you better.
Oh damn, this quest.
Will any old adamantus do?
Yeah, sure, you know
To
what?
make quick work of them.
I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah, sure. Okay, we gotta go to All Hill. Is this All Hill? It is, right? There we go. I'm gonna like do a manual save of the game just in case it lags again. Because I would hate to have to reboot the stream one more time. But this is definitely like fault of the developers of Final Fantasy 16. I remember that by the time I was doing this quest, like on my first playthrough, I was already strong enough that I was doing this type of stuff. And you know, just wiping the monsters out in one attack. So it doesn't feel any weird to be doing this again. In a higher difficulty. Though I also have to like mention, right, and remind you guys that it's just as easy because we've been doing everything you could do in the game. You know, if I was just ignoring stuff, it wouldn't have been nearly as easy.
It's well. After what happened here.
Kind of like in the start. In the start of the game, everyone survived my instant death kind of attacks. And then I just had to use 2 skills.
This should be enough.
Let's go get the desert door. It's near Bravaged. Kinda sus. Oh, right there. Okay, my favorite chocobo in the whole universe.
Here we are again. Carava. If you were a
They do.
Togo.
Actually, like you have it on your party at all times. Right here. See, you hover on them and they do a little animation.
Right.
There it is.
Safe.
Okay, this is gonna be a whole fight.
It looks like we found it.
Come on, really, dog? Cool thing about this guy, if you don't attack him like head on, he just blocks every single attack. Damn it. Every time I try to wait for the enemies to like attack them on the right timing, I just keep messing up.
Nice try.
And I'm saving some quests for later, but there are ways you can like increase your party members at this point in the game. Which does make a lot of the challenging stuff you gotta do like a lot faster and easier. One. Two. Three. Damn, that was a lot of damage. Holy. Jesus, that was so much damage.
I better get these materials to Mid so she can finish her prototype.
Let's pet the dog, as one does. Good job, Torgo. Good job. Wait. Wait, did I say no?
Mid, tell me this is all you need.
Aw, you make it sound like I asked you to save the world or something.
She did?
Tell me.
It's most of what I need. After you left, I went over the figures again, and I realized I'd forgotten a 1 and a 0 and a cogwheel. Just a tiny one. Though, that's the problem. Gears that small are a bastard to make, and I may have lost the one Blackthorn spent a fortnight toiling over.
Wait. The children. When they took apart your scales, there was a tiny brass gear. Now that I think about it, they didn't use it. Put the scales back
Yeah,
together.
he didn't use it. The children commented on it.
You know what? I'll keep working on the model. You go and find that cog.
It should be just up here with the children. They wouldn't lose a toy, would they? Ayo, children, hand the cogwheel.
Sid, is Mid still hiding from us?
She wasn't hiding. She's fine. She's just busy working on her next project.
A new invention? What is it? What is it? Is it an airship? I bet it's an airship!
Do you think she'll let us help?
That just so happens to be why I'm here. She needs something special, something only you three can provide. A brass gear. A tiny one. One that might fit on, say, a set of scales.
Oh, the one you forgot! We remember!
We saved it, just in case. It's in the bag of bits.
Bag of bits.
Since your lesson, we've been disassembling, then reassembling everything we can find. All the pieces that are left over, we keep under our beds, just in case.
Imagine, bro, living with these children must be a nightmare.
Look! I found it! Is that all? Just the gear? We have more parts if Mid needs them.
That's all for now. But I'll let Mid know about your hoard. Just in case.
Thanks, Sid.
Okay.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
Not exactly. She seems preoccupied. Well, did they have it?
Absolutely.
They did. And they kept it somewhere nice and safe. Will it work?
Will it work? He's perfect! You're a genius, Clive.
What exactly are you going to use it for?
Only the most important job of all. The wings aren't going to move on their own, but with the right cog in the right place, well, you just wait and see. should do her.
I like this quest exists. Because it makes the universe setting so much better, bro. So much better.
Here goes nothing.
Bro.
Titan's tits.
Titan sticks. Top 10 swear words.
Supposed to fly, was it?
Of course it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't. Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad. I was so sure this would be the day she soared. The Mithril engine was made to make dreams come true. But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without. Show folk how to take flying. It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other. People will lose their homes. Children, their mums and their dads.
And she's not wrong.
Like I lost mine.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
So am I, Clive. So am I. Sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head? Or do I follow my heart?
Good question. The first time I stood on the deck of your ship, felt the wind in my hair.
See you soon. Hope you're doing well, bro.
It was like I
Take
was
care.
flying. But imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
Imagine how it would feel to fly.
My dad always said there were two ways
It's
of
not like he can fly, you know.
chasing a dream or shuffling.
Kinda
through life.
can. Plot twist.
And you were right. Right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it. People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this.
Everyone needs dreams to chase. I feel like for a lot of people, dreams is what holds them together.
Right. When this is over, I'm gonna take all my Mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge. I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
All that hard work.
All that hard work will not be used for war, Jamie. But it ain't like it'll be gone.
No.
Tell me, Clive, have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Not since Joshua. and
This
I
is
boys.
so good. I love this part.
Because I'm gonna bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them. A really hard one, so that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out. I can picture it now. Some daft general squinting at the words with a gormless expression on his mug. Like that one, yeah.
Right.
And that's the sole reason why this game doesn't have airships on it. Sorry to burst your bubble. Literally, that's it.
Of course, if I'm putting this engine at the end of a treasure hunt, I'll still need to make it a treasure worth hunting for. Won't be much of a prize if it couldn't even make a toy boat fly after all. My dad always said, dream big. But it ain't the size of a dream that's important, is it, Clive?
No.
Only that it's a good one.
Yes.
And I reckon I've got a fair few good uns left in me.
See, and that's the moral of the lesson on this quest. It's important to have dreams, but you also have to be careful on how you go about them. Because dreams can awaken someone's greed and make you look away from, other important things. Or lose sight of respect and that other stuffs. Which are never good things. It's Ashley Graham again. It is. A1. She made a model airship, but it didn't work. It was a whole thing. How you doing, Juan?
Mentioned a new project yet?
Not exactly.
And where was I going again? That's weird. I was sure it was like there was somewhere I really wanted to go for like a second during this walk, but it, like bring on. I think we're just gonna go do Litany of Errors, because I think that's a throwaway quest. But I promise we're running out of them. Jesus Christ. Don't do that. No.
I will not let
That's terrible.
Sid, may I have a moment?
Yes, Mr. Herman. What do you need?
It is an honor to finally speak with you. My name is Herman. I've been with the Curse Breakers for some time.
Oh, hell yeah.
I wish
Absolute
to be
brain.
deployed to Ash. Any assignment will do.
No. The lands across the Narrow are too dangerous. I will not send good men and women to risk their lives needlessly.
I didn't even know there was anyone.
I need to
When was the
retrieve
last Captain America movie?
something important. I was raised in an orphanage. The Badbach Conservatory. Or rather, I was held captive there. It was not a place of nurture. It existed solely to turn bearer children into mindless weapons.
Imagine.
We were tortured until we feared no pain. Tormented until our hearts turned to stone.
And their bodies
Whoever
too.
survived long enough to become tools of the last king.
I can't imagine.
I lost so many. I can't even remember all their names, but they must be remembered.
I remember this quest. I was not strong enough to read through everything, all the lore that this quest had.
Precision. Every child measured, every name recorded, every death logged with meticulous care.
Kind of rough.
Allow me to travel to Ash and recover the registry so that my brothers and sisters might live on.
You are a good friend, Herman, but the fact remains that Ash is simply too dangerous.
Sid, please, even should it cost me my life.
Too dangerous for you, Herman. But not for me. I'll go to Bad Bach and find the registry.
You will?
I will.
You risk your life.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can start by telling me where I'll find this orphanage.
There's no going back.
All right.
Holy shit.
May the
I have my dad. Okay, so we're going back to Ash. Actually, it's really funny. I should probably mention this because I've been going to this area 3 times. But it's like the last field you go in the game only has quests on it after you beat like the last story section. So you have to pass through here and not do anything, and then you gotta do quests here, you gotta do quests here, you gotta do quests here now, and then there's also quests over here. You're walking all over this place. Also, hi Mel. Happy Valentine's Day.
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
Hope you're having a lovely day. And your man is doing lots of romantic things for you. I'm getting my chocobo steps in. He's at work. Shit. Later today. It is Happy Patron Day. Actually, I sent JV like quite a few messages because I asked him yesterday if I was not wrong and it was really his birthday. And then we just talked about it for a few. Oh, he's doing and stuff. Really like that JV guy.
I can walk from here. This must be the orphanage.
Well, basically, magic in this universe is curse, quote unquote, from God. God, in this case, being Ultima, the guy that I'm gonna kick the ass off in a few hours. Where, like, some people got magic, some don't, right? But using magic in this universe, like, it not only requires crystals, but it also makes it so, like, your body gradually turns to stone the more you use magic. So, at first, people that use magic had positions of power, and they were treated like gods, but over time, they just, like, they were overthrown by regular people. And now they're treated like slaves. And this place that I'm on, it's actually
disposed of.
An institute.
Conditioning.
Where they torture children.
Torture.
That's what they did.
Herman wasn't exaggerating. It's a wonder he survived this place. I need to find that registry.
Wait, oh, I still gotta go in there. I missed something. Oh, this. That would check out. The ending of this game might surprise you.
Suicide note. Did the director
Then
go through with his plan? There's only one way to find out.
He's not 40 yet. Mel, what matters is him not being 40 in your heart. Like, you were eternally 12 in our hearts. You know? You're not 12? What do you mean? I thought that was the lore.
White tree. This must be the place.
Go. I remember we talked about that, like, one random night was like a year and something ago. And everyone just kept going with it. So I kept going with it. So in my head canon, Mel will always be 12. Yeah. This is how the kids died. How the fuck?
So many names.
They didn't even have names. They just were assigned numbers and letters.
Where is the architect of all this misery?
Random old man.
Matter of time, I suppose. This place is cursed.
Whee! Where was I? That's what happens when you don't age, Mel. Time becomes meaningless and you start forgetting things. Was that when you were actually 12, or did you know, a lot of time pass or something? You never know. I'm not gonna mention the fact that I got really good at doing this combo. But like, I'm feeling proud of myself here, okay? There we go. It's important. I'm gonna tell you a fact about my life outside of streams. I have friends that are older than me that I hang out with. And like, they all have pretty much established families, people they take care of and stuff. But like we usually gather late in the night and just do word games together. Literally, like you know, what's it called? The one that the New York Times had, where you just have to guess the letters that are in the words and then find the word that they want. We just do that and talk. And it's really good for my memory. It's actually pretty insane. And it's a nice habit. Quite healthy. Also, hey AFK. How you doing, bro? How you do? How you be? Happy Valentine's Day, dude.
I hear that you traveled to Ash, Sid. Did you by any chance recover the names of my fallen friends?
All of them.
I did. Yes.
If I may?
We can Digimans, indeed. Honestly, I'm just looking forward to beating Ultima. Also, I'm kinda dating my sword today, guys. I'm gonna ask you guys to forgive me, but like this sword and we're kinda having a thing. Cause like, just look at it, bro. It's such a beautiful sword.
At least some of them survived. All their names are here.
Yes, just look at this thing, bro. It's beautiful.
Friends. My light in those dark times. I can still remember their faces, like it was yesterday. Children who were taken from their bars in the morning, never to return. No explanation ever offered.
They'd be happy to know that you survived, Herman.
But why did I make it out alive when so many others died in that awful place?
I'm not actually dating my sword, but like, you know,
won't bring them back.
you know.
Honor their memory. See that their names live on.
I also feel like dating a sword would be very difficult, you know. Lots of stabbing and getting cut by accident, right?
Sid, I'm going
Just
to
like,
write a book.
oh, how did he die? Well, he was dating his sword and he fell in the shower.
Spirit of those its custodian sought to crush. All of Valisthea will know of our suffering, and in the name of those I lost, I will not let it happen again.
Neither will I.
These records would have been buried for all eternity, were it not for you. Thank you.
Or someone would just be like, wait, how did you lose that finger? Well, me and my sword had a fight. But it's okay, we got back together. Level 91. Look at it. But yeah, just look at this sword, bro. It looks so good. Look, you can't even tell that it has like little lines on it, but then you zoom in and it's like, oh my god. It's like it's alive. Also, this place, I went in here like 2 or 3 times during the whole playthrough, and I'm never coming back here again, so just say goodbye to this place. It has some plants on it. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I don't think a guy is ever recovering from that one. I'm gonna be real with y'all. No recovering. I'm gonna do... Well, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 quests to go. That's actually quite a lot. But after those 6 quests are done, I think we just beat the game. Wait, let me give you guys a little something. Yeah, we're doing this today, but we're gonna have to do the DLCs on other days. No, it's not here. Is it Here. On Hill Dogs. Port is all the... Yeah, it's here. Is it here? Jesus. Okay, now I'm testing my memory. Because I don't think it is here. I think I'm just wasting my time. But I can't remember exactly where it is. I just know that there's somewhere I gotta go. There's places I gotta be. But like, I'm trying to remember something that I did like 2 months ago. Good quote. Generally great quote. Might make someone chuckle. Oh yeah, this is not it. There's goblins here. The Gnoptic Goblin. No, that's where I fought the dragon. Where? Where in the whole Final Fantasy 16 universe am I thinking of? Like, what the heck? Bro, it just doesn't come to mind. I'm gonna have to ask the internet. Because I'm going crazy. Also, today I added the logo of the new Digimon game to the starting soon screen. It's in some break. Royal Medals. Okay. Royal Medals Obelisk? I don't think I went there. Oh yeah, it's in here. There's an obelisk here. That's where it is. Jesus, I never went there? How did I not go there? Oh, that's why I didn't go there. I was doing the quest and we were talking about the monster that ate the guy and his son. Yeah. I know that sounded horrible, but if you were there you remember what I'm talking about, it is not horrible at all. They deserved it.
I haven't seen any of those beastly blue eyes.
But anyway, the game just rendered the place we're going to. Like, see that, like, far in the distance where it's really blue? We're going there. So, we get to take this little moment to run around the fields and talk and enjoy life, you know, just, you know. I hope you guys had a good day today, and I hope you guys are excited for your weekends. Honestly, the thing that I'm looking forward to the most for my weekend is just playing Grunt Chase and sleeping a lot. Because my sleep schedule has been atrocious. Like, absolutely atrocious. Okay. We're home. Now, see, I never went here. But this place actually is one of the most beautiful places in this game. So I'm just gonna get off my chicken and we're gonna enjoy this together, okay? I'm gonna let it sink in. Look at this gate. Look at that. And there's someone waiting for me at the end of the path. This will be my first treat of the day for you guys. Hope you guys enjoy this one. The Knight of Splendid Heart. Not street. Treat.
He hasn't heard. And it doesn't look like he's willing to listen.
This fight is so cool, bro. The perfect spacing, the fun, the entertainment, the production value, it's all here, bro. But yeah, that's the Knight of Splendid Heart, unfortunately. His moveset is pretty cool though. Like, if he gets up at low health, he will do the like the jumps he was doing. It would just get crazier. He would jump in more places, more times. But his moveset doesn't get much different than that.
Damn it. Dion would have been glad to have you back at his side.
Yo, 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 look at this. Yo, it's balancing. Yo. Imagine if I could just jump on it and just make it go bloop. You know, to go bloop. And the spear would hit me in the back of the head. The dude was so cool, his death was a trick shot. Just think about that. I like the city, like the capital. I kind of wish they, like, people went back to it, but you know, everyone just left it. Oh, there's like this huge ether flood in there too. Okay. I don't think there's many hunts left to do, by the way. Because, like, I already have the best equipment. At least to beat the base game with. From here on, we're just gonna be looking for levels. I'm gonna do both of those quests, but I'm gonna save it for later. I know it's not gonna matter much, but I'm gonna save it for later. Let's do this one.
Sid,
It's sad,
I was wondering
dude.
if you could help me.
It depends what with.
A bearer, but recently freed from his bonds, is keen to join the Curse Break. As you know, the
I'll
world
remember
is
this
not
fast.
easy, which is why we test every volunteer's suitability. I was hoping you could oversee this one's evaluation.
I don't mind, but why this one?
Because he wants to be a scout. Our ranks are filled with men and women capable of breaking chains and putting slavers to the sword. But scouting, we're few with the nose for that, which is why we still rely so heavily on Gav. And since he accompanies you on so many of your missions, I thought you might be better placed to recognize the traits in him that we should.
They should have asked Gav.
Those would fill his boots.
Gav mentioned, by the way.
Sounds reasonable.
He's
So you
been
have the
mentioned
old
again.
voice test, then?
But sure.
One can never
This
have
quest is
too many
pretty cool.
scouts.
Truer words, Sid.
I feel like this quest is here just for comic relief also.
And now he is to proceed directly to Northreach in readiness.
No time like the present, eh?
No time like the present.
Northreach.
I also feel like the curse breakers are really what makes like this whole organization works. It's not even Clive, because Clive is just the figure, and the one that does like the dangerous saving the world things, right? But they didn't need an organization for that, like. But the ones that really try to fight against the slavery and all that is the curse breakers. It's not him. It's not Clive. Clive just sets the idea.
At your service, Master.
Please, just sit. There are no masters here. Your life is your own.
Your life is your own.
Thank you, Sid. The sergeant says you'll be evaluating me at my trial.
To become a scout, yes. You are aware of the dangers inherent in that role.
I am, but I swore I'd face them. Just like the man who saved my life.
Who would that be?
Gav. It was him who found me and freed me.
Gav. Bro, imagine looking up to Gav out of all people in this universe. Gav.
Taught me what one man can do if he puts his mind to it.
That's
And
Gav.
I've been training ever since, so that one day I can be someone's savior, just like Gav was mine.
That's Gav.
I'm sure he'd be flattered. You clearly have good intentions, Ember. And it sounds like you're under no illusions. Stick to this path and you'll make a fine curse breaker.
So...
Damn.
Have I passed?
Absolutely massive.
Haven't even started. Now listen. Not far
That
from
was a
here is an
homie.
Imperial lookout, Eastwatch. The guards there record all their sightings in a logbook. You are to find it.
Listen closely.
here.
That's the mission, okay?
Bring it here, right. Anything else?
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial outpost and stealing the logbook would be quite sufficient. You'll need to assess the situation, determine a point of entry,
Yep.
create a distraction and
Yep.
effect an escape,
Yep.
all without being discovered and thrown into an Imperial oubliette.
Ember, Gav isn't our best scout because he can do everything. It's essential that you know your limits.
Know my limits, right. I won't let you down.
Ah, man. There he goes.
It shouldn't be as dangerous as I made out. But keep a weather eye on him all the same, would you?
On my way.
Okay. Now we're just gonna keep an eye on him. I'm sure nothing bad is gonna happen, am I right? Or am I right?
Run like the wind.
By the way, very much like Gav, he learned how to teleport, because I'm using the fastest, like, form of movement in this universe, but he always gets there first. There we go. But this area is open, like, from very early on in the game, but, you know.
Young Ember really is ready. Or maybe not.
But yeah. That's him. Ember, I'm here to save you, dog. Just like Gav.
Damn it.
Ember, draw your sword!
I can't!
Then run!
If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Come on, dog. He really dodged my everything. I'm about to style on him so hard. Never mind, he just spit on my face. It would have been really funny. There we go. That was kinda clean. I'm doing things a little different this time. Why? Because the equipment that gives me Zentetsuken is kind of busted. So now I can use it twice. Damn, I didn't need it in the end. Used a lot, but that's fine.
Ember, are you?
Ember. Huh?
Gone. Of course. Scouts really are a rare breed. Back to Northreach it is then.
Let me check something on my settings. Because there was a lot of ghosting there on the graphics. But I'm pretty sure I have frame generation off. So there shouldn't be any ghosting. Yeah, it's off. Awkward. I feel like my game is acting wonky today. Like, I had my stream crash earlier today. So we're like 2 hours in. Ghost talking about ghosting on Valentine's Day. Oh, damn, bro. Look at where we are.
I didn't expect you back so soon. Where is Ember? How did he fare?
I thought I'd find him with you. He must have fled. I followed him to Eastwatch, where I found him being set upon by a wild Avis. He was just standing there. Didn't even draw his sword.
He was just standing there, bro.
I had to step in and take
He
care
just
of
stood
things.
there.
But by the time I had, he was nowhere to be seen. I assumed he'd set off in your direction, but apparently not.
I'm sorry, Sid. I knew the boy had a nervous streak, but he seemed like...
The right man for the job?
The right man for the job. With the
I
accent.
believe this is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
See, dog, he is just like Gav.
You tell me you pitched the tower while Sid was busy saving your skin.
What? Wasn't that what you asked me to do?
Yep.
To bring the thing back without getting caught?
He has you then as heir. And he did it all on his own.
But Sid, he
did what he thought was best. And now I have to decide whether I agree.
Of course. We'll await your evaluation back at the hideaway. Don't you leave my sight.
See, you gotta respect him, okay? Because, like, you don't just join an organization and just play the leader like that, you know? Just, like, but he just did that.
This won't be an easy decision.
Homie did just do, like, he just did that, you know? He just did it. Absolutely played Clive.
Welcome back, Sid.
Welcome back, Sid.
Yes. Welcome back. Trip wasn't too much of a pain in the arse, I hope.
It was.
Truth be told, it was me who suggested roping you in to help with the trial. But from what I hear, things didn't go quite as planned.
No, they most certainly did not.
Does Ember deserve passing marks? But he also killed 2 monsters before that. I think he was just baiting me to fight the thing for him. Because if he was acting brave, maybe he would have asked us to fight together. And he did say that he used Clive as a distraction to go inside the tower. Think about it. Man's a genius. He's just like Gav.
Ember lost his nerve in the face of a beast of prey, but he didn't lose heart. He pressed on, and he achieved his aim. And is that not what we ask of our scouts?
Indeed it is.
But you know, he's not being my scout, so it's not my problem. I already have Gav to take care of.
Ember will not always have a battle-hardened warrior on hand to pluck him from the jaws of peril. All I have gleaned from this trial is that without someone watching his back, Ember is little more than a liability.
Wait, Sergeant. Ember still has much to learn, it's true.
He does have much to learn.
He was found wanting. But I'd say he's due a second chance, nonetheless. After all, he did do as you asked.
With a bit of hard work, any hand can be made to hold a blade, and any mind can conquer its fears. But a scout's nose is different. You've either got one, or you ain't. And by sniffing out that log, young Ember here has shown he has a conch and a half. Wouldn't do to waste it.
It's having a conch and a half.
One more chance.
That's such God, bro.
Whatever you ask. I'll spend my days and nights in the pit if I have to. I'll show you. Just you wait.
Daft as a brush, that one. But his heart's in the right place. Just like someone else we know.
Yeah, he's just like Gav, bro.
We've been leaning on him for far too long. That time the curse breakers took some of the weight off his shoulders, I reckon.
Nice, Gav. Gav's gonna do that until he dies, bro. Just get himself in trouble for no reason.
He's been hard done by.
But with his luck, you know, he's always gonna come out alive.
He'd be asking for a day off. Chance would be a fine thing. Back to work.
Forgive me, Sid. This did not play out as I expected.
Things really do these days. But that's why we need men like Ember more than ever. Men who can make the best out of a bad situation. Remember that.
I will, Sid. Thank you.
And that was another one of them quests. Though I feel like now we only have more interesting quests. I feel like we got through like the busy work. The experience is coming through though. That leaves 18 levels to go, because the max level is 110. Never mind, this quest just unlocked another quest. Oh shit, it's Gav! Gav himself! Real Gav! Gav mentioned... Hey Gav. What's up?
No more than usual.
And a single button.
Eda's baby will be coming soon and I wanted to make something for it.
Gav, are you trying to be the baby's dad? Gav, answer the question. It's Valentine's Day, dog.
When a Ben was on the way. I'll let the little tykes know they were welcome in their new homes like.
So, what's the problem?
Well, the problem is that Eda's due any day now. I don't know if I'll be ready in time.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Okay.
You know the...
Say it, Gav. Just say it, Gav.
Alright then.
You saved my ass way too many times. I'll give you a gift to give the pregnant woman.
But not just any good luck charm.
Not just any.
Okay.
No. One made from the feather of a silver chocobo.
Oh.
Not lucky in all the realm, or so we used to say back home anyway. Thing is, they're hard to come by. Had Otto and Karen check with their suppliers, but nothing. Try and track one down myself, only...
Only the big day is fast approaching. And that's all you need. A feather.
Yeah.
That or the bird whose horse it's attached to, aye. I was gonna start by asking around with traveling traders plying the northern borders.
Well, there's no shortage of those passing through Martha's. I think I might make that my first port of call. I'll let you know if I find anything.
You're a good friend, Clive. I won't forget that.
We're going! Though I promise this one's gonna be quick. Because I just gotta get a feather. That's it. That's it. We go in, we get the feather, we get out. We go in, talk to Chocobo Man, be like, give feather. He's like, no give feather. I'm like, damn it. Then I go, next person. Double it or give it to the next person. Hey, wait. Merchant.
Anything catch your eye?
He's selling the Masamune. Okay.
Take care out there, eh?
Just because the heavens have gone to rack and ruin, it don't mean we have to.
Merchant. I see merchant. I thought you merchant.
Nope.
Thank you, merchant. One more merchant. Come on, man. If you were the third merchant, where would you be?
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Oh, 1,000 Akashic jars.
Third merchant spotted. What's in the bags, huh?
You wouldn't have, was it? A silver chocolate.
The third merchant? Damn.
It sounds almost too good to be true.
Okay. It's in the shack.
Since I'm already here.
We're going to the shack.
Faster.
Yeet. Not many things feel as satisfying as jumping on a Chocobo, man. Also this, I'm not gonna mention that. Because we're not doing those. I thought about doing it, but I feel like it would have taken so much extra time for the playthrough. And it doesn't even give me an achievement, so it doesn't matter.
Tracks. Left by bandits for a change.
I'm getting out of my Chocobo. Should go look for the silver Chocobo. And mine is white. Don't get them mixed up.
More tracks. And these look fresh. The Chocobo was here. And recently. Perhaps it still is. I don't hear anything.
That's a nest. If I see one.
Well, I'll be damned.
And that's a silver feather. If I see one. Bruh. Oh shit. What up? Look at that wiggle, bro.
It's alright. I'm not going to hurt you. Just borrowing a feather for my friend.
There's two of them.
Thank you.
And then a third one shows up.
Let's get this back together before they change their minds.
Wait, what? Did I press start in the same frame that the thing showed up? Damn, bro. Like, I know that my gamer reflexes are on point recently, but this is getting a little bit out of hand.
It was no trouble at all.
Let's look who it is.
Clive, you're back. How'd you get on? Any luck?
Any luck, you say?
Crystals.
I was really bad at those, but on this game, nah, I'm really good. Actually, this year, I'm really good at reaction time things.
Right there on the road to Eastpool. Who'd have thought it?
Everything up there's been abandoned.
Like this year, there was an instance where I hit a QTE with like 0.06 seconds after it showed up.
Don't blame yourself, Clive. The
Just think about that.
Eastpool's doorstep. They'd have had to move on.
That's something I'm
before,
proud of.
even if you hadn't have turned up. They'll find a new home. Trust me. After all, that's what us endangered animals
So like
do.
0.03
Anyway,
is the human
what
limit.
matters is, you managed to nick us one of their quills before they could run off. And now all that's left is to fix it to the carving.
I didn't know you could carve.
Reckon there's a lot you don't know about me.
Yeah, Gav, there's a lot I don't know
Like
about
the
you.
fact I'm as good with a whittling knife as I am with a sword. And
Oh,
that bow
damn.
Ember gave me's a dream to work with. What did you say it was from again? An Avis?
Twice as low.
But it weren't your Avis,
Yeah.
Sid.
Twice as low as the fastest human alive.
So all those long nights in the pit finally bore fruit. I'm proud of you, Ember.
Don't speak too soon. I ain't done my trial yet.
There we go.
Amber, we don't care about you. You're not Gav, bro. That was pretty cool.
I think
What do you
if
mean
ever
Steam
hang
is
up
offline,
on
dog?
Cap, you'll
I'm
never
streaming.
make an honest living.
Oh, will I? I should go and see if Ed is awake.
Give it my best.
You can give it to yourself. Come on.
Stream is offline. Oh shit. Actually, I'm a little bit concerned for the weather today, because earlier today there was a really heavy rain and there was like a landslide / flood warning sent out. But also, funny thing happened yesterday, or rather today in the AM. Google by mistake sent a earthquake alarm to Brazil. But like Brazil cannot have earthquakes, you know, like inland. So it was very weird, very awkward. Hey Tarja, oh my god, look at Tarja. Hello Tarja. Okay, we looked at her. Look, it's Ada. Without the baby.
Milords.
How are you feeling?
Well, thank you. Is something wrong?
Wrong? No, nothing like that.
Look at him. He's about to finesse his way into becoming a dad. Look at him.
Go on, please. It's beautiful. Did you make it?
We did. It's from all of us here at the Hideaway. Your new family, like. It's a good luck charm. We may come up north when a band's on the way. I mean a baby. To let him know that they're part of the family too. Oh, I hope you like it.
He's stuttering.
I don't know what to say.
Come on, Gav. Holy shit, dog.
Milords, for everything.
If there's anything you need, just let us know.
I will.
Clive, fancy a swift off? I'm thirsty.
I could be convinced.
And that's how he became the kid's dad. Just like that. I also feel like a lot of the quests in this game, they leave like sort of open endings that would have make it really cool if they made like a sequel game. Like the airship quest earlier ended with Mid hiding the blueprints for making an airship, right?
Be a father.
I think Edda might have something to say about
And Gav's quest ends with the baby getting a gift, right? I don't want to be a dad. I've gave gifts to women before. I've even given flowers to women before.
Long after me 10th name day, my mum told us she was with child again.
You know what's the craziest thing I did? Once I was dating this girl, right? Like I was in high school still, and I liked her way too much. And like I bought her a box of chocolates, and then I ate one chocolate, and I put a ring in the pack, and I told her, "Hey, open it. You should eat one." And when she saw the ring, she just freaked out. She got so happy. It was really fun.
Family gone in a blink. Well,
The relationship didn't last very long though.
Mindless
But it was
little
fun.
arsehole I was. Great brother I turned out to be. I'll never be a leader. And I'll never be a hero.
Bro.
I'm just a daft little dog who comes running when his master calls.
Jesus Christ, Gav. We're gonna have to cheer him up, bro.
Like you, or Sid, or Jill, or even Toggle.
Imagine losing to the dog.
Have you finished?
Maybe.
Maybe. This guy does so much for us. I love Gav, man.
Why? You're our best scout. Because you don't need anyone to hold your hand.
Bro. Bro.
Without your resourcefulness, your courage, your determination, I don't know where we'd be. Maybe hanging off a cliff like...
He said cliff.
That was only the once.
Exactly. You learn from it. And here you are after Founder knows how many missions. Stronger for everyone.
Yeah, he was hanging off a cliff that one time. It's really cool.
And let's not forget...
It's when he lost his eye, actually.
Who was it who freed me from the dungeon? Who was it who ran to Jill's rescue?
Who?
That would be me.
Because you're our brother, Gav. My brother.
My brother. Real bro moments, man.
Your brother.
You look at bro, just say bro, bro says bro back, and you're just like bro.
I get your room. And your sword.
Hey yo, I better be dead. Cause that's the coolest sword. Okay? So I better be dead if you're getting it. And it better not be you murdering me. Cause I will haunt you.
I may have had one too many.
Damn it,
I
Gav.
may have had 10 too many.
Damn it, Gav. You drank
I
10
was
cups?
thirsty.
Jesus Christ, dog.
Better get back to work anyway. After I walk this off. Clive?
What is it?
Thanks for, you know.
Yeah, dog. Yeah, dog.
I know.
I also know. You know. We all know. This, like, super wholesome, Chris.
One of these days, I swear it's gonna be me who drinks you under the table.
If by under the table you mean retching on my boots half the night, I reckon one of those days was yesterday.
Ha ha, you think you're so funny. But just wait till we crack open the bottle I left in your chambers. That stuff's strong enough to burn the horns off a behemoth.
Sounds like I'm
Damn.
needing some new boots.
Damn. Okay, Gav puked on my boots.
Do you think they'll come back?
Nah, dog. At this period of time in life, if someone puked on your boots, they're gone, bro. Like, imagine how, like, they wouldn't be able to get the smell off. Like, dog. So now we're gonna check up on progress again. Look at how much we've done. Look at this. Oh, hell yeah. See? Now we got the Briar's Kiss signboard. We got the Malta Airship from Mid. We got the Scholar's Bonnet from Vivian. And we got the Mead from Gav. Not even near the home. We got Making Amends from Harpocrates. And we got In a Mood from Charon. Let's do this one. Wait, this quest is cool, actually. Let's do this one.
What is it this time, Torgal?
My dog. Is a quest about the dog. I think we only have the cooler quests left, actually.
Say what you will.
And some of these quests, they actually matter for gameplay. Because, like, you might be thinking, well, we're already at the end of the game. There isn't much they can get. But there is. There are things that will help you here.
Pining for something, boy.
What's up, dog? What's up, dog?
What is it? What do you see out there?
What is up, dog?
I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Sid, that's why. On the day he brought him home.
That long ago?
And you're only thinking to ask this now?
Mm-hmm.
Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you ask. Clap that there iron on him to keep him from doing it.
What was wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters at such a young age. Doubly hard in being a frost wolf, torn away from his icons and all. Sid would always tell him, you want that iron gone? You find what it is you're looking for.
He found what he's looking
I reckon
for.
what he was looking for was you.
I'm sorry, Torgal.
What a
Sorry
dog.
for making you wait so long. Let's get that thing off you.
Don't touch it. No touching the leggies.
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Indeed. You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you? You want me to go with you somewhere?
Oh, hell yeah. Me and my dog, we're going places. We're going places, guys.
Quite
It's a
right,
dog
yeah.
adventure.
Glad you've been paying attention.
Not nearly as much as you have, Lady Karen.
Aye, good thing and all. It's not like Gav would have kept him in nuts and rubbed his belly these past 10 summers.
Your kindness is appreciated. You've been a good friend to him.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you. Go on now.
Damn. The dog doesn't talk back.
Where to then, Torgal?
There's only one place. Though I feel like having a creature that doesn't speak but is as smart as this dog is would have been wild, because he can communicate so well.
Right, Torgal. Where are you taking me?
Like, I'm sure you could put down a map and make him understand it, you know?
Do you have a better hint for me? Unless you've already given me one. Back on the rear deck, you were looking west, toward Rosaria. Why don't we try the rookery?
Okay.
I haven't been to the island in almost 20 years. To Port Isolde, then. Fingers crossed the old mooring is still there.
It probably is. Okay. This quest isn't super long. There isn't that much to do here. But I like it. That's why I'm letting the dialogues play. It's super wholesome. Also, I believe this is one of the few quests that has like custom cutscenes to it.
still here. After all these years.
After all these years.
I remember. And you're a lot bigger. You might have to swim, boy.
Oh man.
I wasn't being serious.
Don't make the dog swim. Make Clive swim. And push the boat with the dog on it. By the way, if you have like wind magic at your disposal, why would you even row a boat? Just saying. Just saying, Clive. Just saying. You're not being smart here.
This place hasn't changed at all. The rookery's right through those trees. Come on. Race you there? I bet I could still beat you.
Imagine trying to beat the dog in a race.
Here we are. This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgal?
This quest just makes me smile a lot. I don't know, such cute positive vibes from this.
Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps.
Perhaps he would have given up on his will.
What is it, boy? This is all from the castle. And Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here? My sparring sword.
Look at this dog, bro. Clive's feelings, they're hitting the floor.
Well. You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy? Thank you, Torgal. For never giving up. For never forgetting.
Never forgetting spaghetti. Little dog became medium dog, then became big dog. And then became magic big dog.
Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either.
Yeah. Heck yeah. And then the dog is like, it's not over.
That's not the way back to the boat, Torgal. All right. I'm coming.
Okay.
I think I know where we're going.
This quest made me pet the dog so much, bro. So cute. So cute.
People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal. Let's go home.
I actually didn't think it would take this long to do all those quests. But anyway, I feel like for the achievements I'm doing, a lot of these were also not necessary. I'm just doing them because, you know, felt like it reasons. But now we're getting to the quests that actually like give you good stuff if you do them. I put this one off for quite a while. 100% run only. Like the game so much, I 100%ed it twice.
What is it, Cyril?
One of our brethren lately journeyed across the strait in order to pursue a new
Oh, this
avenue
quest is
of
wild, dog.
ongoing
This quest is
investigation.
wild.
He sent an owl some while ago, but we have heard naught from him since.
Was he surveying another fallen ruin?
No. The object of his study was a savior cult that has arisen in ash in recent years. We believe it may have some connection to the Circle of Malleus, an ancient religion that worshipped Ultima as its god. By gaining an understanding of this new faith, we hoped to learn more of the Circle's original.
Imagine worshipping Ultima, bro.
So you sent one of your brothers to Ash.
The guy's all blue, bro.
A continent teeming with orcs and Akashic.
Fully cognizant of the risks, yes. I entrusted the mission to one of the most able of our order, the Third Chair, a master of the arts of combat and survival, both.
Oh, hell yeah.
Though he has
Have fun,
been
bro.
Silent for some days now, I have thus far refrained from sending any others in search of him, lest they be lost in turn.
I think I also will 100% the new Digimon game. Speaking of, that will happen. You know, it's like already 100% confirmed.
As you so earnestly advised me,
every achievement.
Do to abandon a man to his fate when he might yet be saved.
Now let's go save this dude.
But Ash is a big place.
Perhaps. The last owl I received from him, Mickelberg, was it lie if...
Right.
Okay, let's go. Durian Dang Jew. I also don't get why they added so many quests, like, at the end of the game. They could have spaced these a bit better, you know? Because I'm like doing 8 or 9 quests in a row. It's like enough time to make you think they could have been doing something else. And even though a lot of them have good lore and great stories to tell, I just feel weird that it takes so long. That game always opens up mega long. It's a really bad PC port. I do remember the mods for it were pretty good, last I checked. But I haven't replayed that game. Probably won't, because I got the 100% and then I was like, yeah, no, dog. It ain't it. This ain't worth it.
This must be Mickelberg.
See, remember that door? When we passed here the other time, he said, there's something behind this door, we should come back here later. And yeah, there's an entire village in here. Also, you guys will get to see some gameplay for, like, the first time in a while.
People aren't turned. And the village seems safe enough at least. What is going on here?
Ah. Did you too heed the call?
Oh yeah, the call.
No,
Hello? Who's calling
came
me?
here looking for someone. To be honest, I wasn't sure I'd find him here. Let alone all of you.
Is that so?
What are you doing here? Is this where you live?
It's my home. The others, they heeded the call.
They be heeding them calls.
What do you mean?
They came here to perform the rite, just as King Barnabas instructed.
No, dog. They're gonna become blue.
That altar, where they shall cast their souls upon the gentle waters and give themselves to the Lord.
No, give themselves to the Lord, bro. This isn't it.
Lord, cleanse us of our sins.
No, dog.
Let us be reborn in your loving arms. Free.
They want to be saved. Forgive me. But did another foreigner, like me, come here? He was probably wearing a cowl.
You mean the traveler from Storm? Yes. He's staying at my house, toward the rear of the village.
Oh no.
Thank you. If you don't mind, I'll go and greet him. They seek the same salvation Barnabas did.
So they just wanna be used by Ultima and die.
Let's go and find him.
But you know me, right? I walk up to a new village, the first thing I do, loot. Give the goblin some gold. Hello, I am the goblin. And I got the gold. I love the build-up in the music here. So, like, they make this place not feel safe at all. And the more you walk in, the heavier the music gets. As if you're, like, going to open this door, something terrible is gonna happen. But then nothing bad happens, and you're like, what?
Excuse me. Are you with the Undying?
I am. And so it would appear, are you? Lord Rosfield, if I am not mistaken.
And me.
That's right. And you must be the third chair.
I am.
Cyril was worried for your safety. He sent me to find you.
Then I must apologize. I did not mean to trouble the bearer of the burning quill. Much less you, my Lord Marquis.
He said that you had failed to report. Is there a reason for that?
Yeah, why didn't you report, my dog?
Followers of this new faith. But the more I learned of them, the more my own faith began to falter.
Yeah.
You have seen them at their prayers, have you not?
He gave up because they prayed harder than him.
To the vet praying night, not that they might be granted respite from their work. Serve him with all of their being. I too swore to devote my life to the service of my lord and master, but this, it is different.
It is more. It's not more.
So I would see it through to the end. See these people safe, that they might achieve their dream, that they might do their duty to their lord. Even if it should keep me from doing my duty to mine.
You do understand what their dream is, don't you?
I do, my lord. They would cast aside their wills and become a Kashik. I know that it may be hard to believe, but to these people, that is the very essence of salvation. Forgive me.
Because they want to give up their wills, and that's fine, I guess. I do feel like, in reality, there would be a lot of people, especially religious people, that would just, you know, give their wills up.
Something is happening.
I'll go and find out what. Stay here.
Remember that he said stay here. Just remember that. Just remember. He said stay here.
Ether flood. Oh no.
Oh no, indeed.
There must be something I can do. Echoes as well. Found her.
Hello.
Come on. Over here.
Finally some gameplay. I feel like this has been forever. But it's not just any section of gameplay. This one is different. Not anymore, they won't. I just saved them from being saved. Or so you think. Because it is still an Aether Flood, so they're fucked anyway, right? They will get what they want, like, one way or another. But look at this, dude.
We meet again. I've killed your kind before.
Damn it. I dodged to the wrong direction. Twice. 3 times in a row I dodged to the wrong direction. There we go. I'm charging the Zentesican manually because I think I'm gonna need it. That was kinda clean. Ooh. Ooh. Damn, son. We are gaming. Okay. I don't think this order of the combo is doing more damage. I think I messed up. Thank God I have Zentesican with me, bro. Hopefully this quest gets me to level 93. I would like to reach level 90 at least, but I don't think it's possible. Not sure.
It's over.
There we go. Just a shot to the center of his body. That was low experience. But there's still the quest reward, right? Thank you, bro.
Damn it.
Ah. See, and that's what happens when you tell them, stay here, and they don't stay there.
Don't you die. Come on, speak to me.
You fucked up.
I had to save them, that they might have a chance to find true salvation. by devoting themselves to the service of their lord.
That guy's absolutely insane.
When the Undying plucked me from the gutter and gave me a cause to believe in. A duty.
A duty?
Serve was everything to me, and I would not deny them that fulfillment, even if they must become Akashic in order to achieve it. Forgive me, my Lord Marquis. I did not mean to trouble you with this.
Give me the bonus.
My findings. Could you deliver them to Master Cyril for me?
Yeah, we could.
Of course.
Gonna...
Your duty will be done.
I find duty to be such a weird word. Kind of funny to pronounce as well.
Look, my lord.
Yeah, dog.
They are saved.
Fuck! I hate that they are saved, bro. Well. Bye. Ultima's taking them somewhere. Is it my problem where he's taking the random people? Nuh-uh. We're just not gonna talk about it, okay?
They are saved.
They are saved. I'm gonna put my hair up. It's mega hot. Yeah. So remember when I said all the quests were important? This quest is a prerequisite. It is important. Don't worry about it too much.
I met with your third chair, Cyril. He bade me deliver his findings to you.
Thank you, my lord.
I just wanted to get up first. Fix my bush.
He died protecting the villagers from an echo. I buried him in Mickelberg. I'm sorry that I couldn't save him.
There we go.
If you could not save him, no one could.
The villagers, they were believers.
I bought some clothes
They
today.
prayed to
Actually.
their God that they might be unburdened of their wills. Then an ether flood came, and their wish was granted. Your brother
I
sacrificed
finally
himself
did
that
it.
they might live.
It was like, I think it was
Even
like 60
knowing that
bucks or
that
something.
life
US.
was death by
And I got like 7 shirts and a jacket.
A hero's end.
It's gonna be delivered like, they have like a month
For the right to choose
to
how
like
one
make the
dies
shirts and deliver them.
is no less sacred.
It was the
than
best
right
deal I
to
could
choose
find.
How one lives.
Sid would agree. He wanted to build a world where people could die on their own terms.
A noble ambition. To die for one's cause is the most perfect expression of one's faith. It matters not how misguided others might judge one's decision to be, only that the decision is one's own.
This quest also has a moral, like a moral related theme to it.
We believe in them, we protect them. And yes,
I don't know how I feel about this one. You know, if you believe in something, stand for it, live for it, die for it. That's what you want, right? I don't know how like much I feel for this one.
He died to save them. And you still believe that.
Though you might be catching on some hints here that every single one of those final stretch quests they deal with the same topic of, you know, something related to morals and like extremes that people go for it that end up being good or bad, right?
It's only right that I remember them. That is my duty.
of course. I shall fetch the Book of Martyrs at once. My lord, the great though...
Okay, let me just wrap this one up. There's nothing else that matters for this one. Just later. We're gonna be coming back to the city later. 93, 93, 93. Ooh. I would like to reach level 100, but I don't know if that's possible. I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling like it's gonna happen at the same time I really want it to happen. Is there another quest in the city right now? No. Okay, then 3 quests to go and we are free for Absolute Cinema. Reloaded. Though the last 3 quests I think are pretty good. Maybe one of them might be bad. But the one with Joshua is pretty cool, I think. The one with JV over there is pretty cool. And the last one is just up here. Okay, it's making amends. That's the quest we gotta do. Oh wait, this quest is good actually. This quest is super good.
It's usually me making demands of Hippocrates. I wonder what this is about.
I believe it also unlocks something later.
Lawsman Hippocrates, I received your note.
Tell me the deets.
Ah, yes. I expect you're wondering what this is all about.
You spoke of making amends with Dion, but I can't imagine what for.
Then I should begin by telling you that I was once his tutor.
Okay.
This was some years ago, of course.
Old Mentones was not old.
At that time, I was counted among the foremost scholars of Oriflamme, and was accordingly invited to the palace to supervise the young prince's education, all to ensure that the future emperor had a firm grounding in, well, everything an emperor should. History, religion, commerce, government. Alas, our time together was cut short when Dion left to join the dragoons. His study no longer being deemed necessary.
Imagine thinking that being smart is no longer necessary because you joined the army.
Have you spoken with him?
No, I...
Kind of hooked.
I have yet to find the right moment. His Highness always seems so preoccupied, especially when alone. I would not wish to disturb his ruminations with idle words of greeting. Not when I know he dwells upon the evil Ultima had him commit in the Dominion.
Yeah, he's not gonna live that one over.
I know. But as you say, that was Ultima's doing. Surely you can't blame yourself.
Yep.
When I first met him, it was not guilt, but his people's expectations that weighed heavily upon him. And I did nothing to ease that burden. He bore it alone.
Now I guess see what this quest is about.
Any longer. It is one of my greatest regrets.
Having high expectations.
My wisdom, when what he truly needed was friendship.
I do feel like people that have high expectations for themselves usually need a friend more than others. But like a good friend that actually talks about stuff and cares about them.
I'm ready to help you in any way that I can.
Then I beg.
Not just someone to hang out with.
Wild wyvern tail. Apothecaries across the ages agree.
Okay, we can skip that part.
Where can I find this? There is a waterfall. Whether they still...
It's all right.
Thank you, Clive. And please...
He was just telling me about where to find the flower, but I've already found the flower before, so you know. I know we're going somewhere nasty. Is what I'm trying to say. Because we are. I always find it so weird with these headphones when like my hair is creeping out of the headphones. 'Cause it makes me feel like my curls are going all over the place. I'm walking forever. I'm walking forever. I'm just walking here. I'm walking here. I'm not walking anymore. I'm actually going somewhere fast. Thank God. Ooh, a high potion and a potion. That's just what I needed. I think I would have liked it if this game had like more fights with huge enemies, but I know that those take like a lot of time to make. Still, the dragon fight is pretty cool. I don't think I'm gonna ever forget that one. And the dragon bosses, and the behemoth. Those were all cool. I think now there's like 2 or 3 more fights that I'm really excited for, like more than everything else, because it's a lot more execution focused. If you get what I mean. I hope you get what I mean. But look at this dragon, bro. Such a cool model. Charge my resources, dragon. I took so long to fight this dragon the first time I did this quest. Like, I straight up was here for a few minutes. There we go, that's the wild wyvern. There you go.
Might as well pick enough. Oarsman, I found the flowers you were looking for.
You did?
I think I did.
You did indeed. My dear boy, thank you.
My dear boy.
A gift of one,
Sounds weird.
Shall I invite him to join us?
Oh, I don't...
This is why am I getting so sleepy?
It's no trouble. I'll go and fetch him.
I don't have any more energy drinks today, so we're just gonna have to cope. Though there's some soda I could probably drink. Ayo, Dion, been a while, bro. I missed you, man.
Would you do me the honor of accompanying me?
No. It is time, then.
No. Only to the shelves. Our lawsman has something he'd like to give you.
Master Harpocrates.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
I dare not show my face before him. Not after everything I have done. I have taken countless innocent lives. And ruined countless more. All because I was weak.
You're not weak, Stinky.
I have sworn to atone for my crimes or die in the attempt. But were I to meet with him again, and see in his eyes what I have become, I fear that my resolve might falter.
Then that is all the more
What a
reason
guy.
to do it. Test your resolve. Prove to yourself and to him how strong it truly is.
You are right.
His mouth did not move.
Offer him my gratitude. Very well then. Take me to him.
Follow me.
We are going. Just have a little chat. Bro, I'm actually looking forward to playing Digimon World 3 so much. I kept myself like every now and then just thinking that I want to get there soon.
Even now, I hesitate to approach him.
Kind of funny.
What must he think of me?
What does he think of you, indeed?
You'd be surprised.
The hype is back. We are so back. Shit, I ran out of water. After this quest, I'm gonna get something.
Master Harpocrates, pray.
Is this too hot? My throat is
Accept
getting
my
dry.
apologies for leaving your tutelage before my studies were complete. Your lessons opened my mind to a world quite unlike the one I had imagined from within the gilded confines of the palace. And I shall be forever grateful for the efforts you made to enlighten me.
Lift up your head, Your Highness. The deeds of youth require no apology. That you took the time to visit me says much about the man you have become. Now,
Bro,
there is something I would like to show you.
this is another bro moment. Sponsored by yours truly, another bro moment.
Is that a wyvern tail? The color is unfamiliar to me.
Because it is unique to those found in the wild. Something in the harsh environments in which they grow lends them this striking hue. Their roots are indistinguishable from those of their hothouse cousins, but once they bloom, the difference is immediately apparent. In this flower, I see you, Your Highness.
Bro.
Its roots were the roots of a wyvern tail, with all that implies. But they do not define it, just as yours do not define you.
Like, that must have meant so much to him, bro.
That it might remind you of this truth.
Holy shit.
Master Harpocrates, I would ask of you a service. Keep your gift until I have fulfilled my duty to the realm. For only then shall I be deserving of it.
I would like an HD collection, honestly. It would make for good content as well.
As you wish, Your Highness. I shall await your return.
Bro, the old man is almost crying. This bro moment is too strong. Oh shit, I'm gonna cry. I'm not gonna.
Our roots do not define us. No wonder my stepmother didn't like him.
Ah, fuck, dog.
With memories I had thought.
I just thought about something horrible.
I shall not forget this.
There we go. Change his life for the better, okay? Change his life for the better.
Thank you, Clive.
I would like it like one of those collections where they make like small improvements to each game. Like adding, you know, speed up, save states, and like just gameplay changes that if you want to you can use. that kind of stuff.
I might not disappoint.
I would enjoy that.
Upon his return.
I hope the soil in the hideaway is to their liking.
Why? These flowers bloomed in the bleak, black wastes of Waloed. I'm sure Nigel's yard will suit them to a T.
Yeah, Nigel's yard kind of goes hard. Rhymes.
What's this?
We can always ask for more. We are customers. It's literally what we do.
It is said that an owl's feathers are steeped in the wishes it hears over its long lifetime. All those words just waiting to pour out onto the page. So consider this my wish for you. That one day you may put down your sword and pick up that pen.
Bro. This quest is everything, dog. This quest is everything, man.
A lot to write about. Thank you, Harpocrates. It shall have pride of place in my chamber.
Okay. Now there's only more good quests to go. We're gonna do the last exciting one first, and then the more exciting one. Well, the one that's gonna hit my feelings last, actually. Damn, Digimon World 4 Grind MMO session. You know what? The thing that actually stopped me from playing Digimon World 4 a lot is that it's so grindy. Because you have to beat it so many times without like adding anything to the game.
You're far too modest, Clive. You'd make a terrible nobleman. But tell me, is the realm truly in as dire a state as Rutherford suggests?
From what little I saw, you were right to be worried.
I suppose I should have expected the worst. But I was rather hoping the great and good of the realm might have things a little more under control. Alas, it seems that firm leadership is in short supply these days.
Also, because on Digimon World 4, after you beat the game and do like everything there is to do, your only option is to restart, like change an evolution, start again from level 1 and just do it again. It's
But in my
really not that great.
there are two key areas to be addressed before any other. The realm's armies and her larders. As you've seen, certain cities have banded together to try and maintain some semblance of order, yes? But such cases are few and
So what
far
JV is saying is that now that there is no empire, we need a government and we need someone to lead it.
unity that transcends. In short, if Storm does not stand together, she will fall apart.
Yes.
But how would one even begin to unite the realm?
The armies, my boy. As I told you already, we begin by restoring order among the ranks of those sworn to maintain it. Sadly, I doubt I could convince even the lowliest gaggle of privates to dig a latrine.
Shit, I forgot about getting
I
water.
do know someone the high commanders have been known to listen to on occasion.
The one where I don't
Field
really.
Marshal Eugen Haver.
I like grind when there's like novelty
Until an
added
Akashic
on
army
it.
tore through Randalar and killed most of the rank and file. There is no man alive more capable. Literally. And as luck would have it, I've already spoken with him on the matter.
Of course you have.
And he's agreed to help. On one condition. Havel has always been a man of frustrating...
You guys remember Havel? His wife left him. That happened yesterday.
That he be allowed to appraise you in person. You don't mind, do you,
He must be having a great Valentine's Day.
Of course not. As long as chaos reigns, we will never build a better world. I'll do whatever it takes, and if the Field Marshal wishes to speak with me in person, then so be it.
That's the spirit.
I'll leave for Randalar at once. Would you send a Stolas?
Of course. Rutherford is already...
Okay.
No.
I'm gonna go get water and stuff. We'll be back. But also, before I go, let me comment on something, right? I do think that like with Digimon World 4, since you have to like see and experience everything that you had in the game, you would just one-shot enemies, and the problem would be that they would ask you to do that again, but you would already be at like I'm one-shotting enemies point, right? So you would need to grind along just so you have like one session that's really difficult again, and then it would all go back to easy mode again. And that was like my big problem with the game. You know. Jesus Christ, bro, I'm sorry. But hey, I'm as lonely as you are, and it's fine. It's okay to be a little. Okay, I'm gonna go get water. Bro, it's mega hot, Jesus Christ. I got myself some soda for the first time in God knows how long. I'm not drinking water on stream. But it's Diet Coke. I feel like people have very strong opinions about it. I used to hate it, now I like it. A large bulk. So we got the quill, we got some signboards, and as you can see, there's like 4 things left to add to this wall, but 1 quest. Doesn't that make you think? I know one of them I'm not gonna get, because it's from those challenges I'm not doing. But I also know that there's 2 quests left, and that leaves 1 more other thing. Which I think is from beating the game. By the way, there is an achievement for finishing the game on this difficulty.
What are you looking for?
And I think it's gonna be cool. If I'm being completely honest.
That was the last of my stock. Farewell.
Do you see that too?
Wait, can we see the big crystal from here? Can we? Oh shit, dog. Bro, look at this. It's like right on top of us. Hell yeah, this place looks 20 times cooler now. Look at this, guys. What the hell? I would actually like it if there was like a wallpaper of this. Should just leave on my screen. A giant waterfall and a floating crystal on it.
Papa?
What is it?
I broke the game a little bit. Trees are not doing fine. Oh shit, dog. It's over. I broke the trees. Maybe getting on the chocobo fixes things. That tree was under the ground. Uh-oh, that doesn't bode well for my game. The enemies are like phasing in. Is my graphics card just being like, hold up, you're running too fast. I can't do this. No. If it is, I really don't care. I'm just gonna keep going until it says I can't game anymore, and then I'm gonna be like, oh fuck.
That can't be Rutherford, can it?
Hey yo, what up? Are you Rutherford?
Turncoats and cowards, the lot of you! If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you shall have!
Allow me.
I don't need your...
Please, Field Marshal, oblige him.
This won't take long.
No, like really this won't take long. Like you have no idea, dog.
Men,
Watch this.
finish him.
They talk shit to the wrong guy. See? It really didn't take long. I got 1 million experience from that. What the hell?
A little longer than I'd have liked.
A little longer than I would have liked. I literally just used the Tetsuki. Come on, bro. Just give me a break.
Marshal Havel, I presume.
It could have been any faster than that.
Are you injured?
No, my lord. You arrived just as our escort turned on us.
Fucking traitors. I'd heard reports of soldiers in the outlying regions abandoning the oaths they swore. But I hadn't thought the corruption had reached so close to the heart of the Republic. It's a fucking disgrace. Your interfering old bastard of an uncle tried to warn me, of course.
He did.
My lord Marquis. Or is Sid the Outlaw more to your liking?
Call me what you want. It doesn't change who I am, or the urgency of the message I bring. My uncle has a plan to right the realm, and he needs your help to see it through.
Before I agree to anything, I'd have you answer one question.
One question.
What do you stand to gain from all this?
I won't deny that I might benefit from further chaos. But I seek a new beginning for all of us. And while the choices I've made may not always have been the right ones, I know I made them for the right reasons.
Ah, the morality of it all.
So many of us have been told how we could live, how we could die, when it should have been our decision all along. Now we have a chance to put things right.
Yeah.
But in order to take it, we must stand together. Even if it be beside those with whom we don't see eye to eye.
Certainly not the words I expected from an outlaw. But perhaps your uncle was right. You are no ordinary outlaw. I'll never hear the end of this. All right. I'll start by ordering my most trusted guard to bring the Dalmekian fringes under control. Next, I'll make contact with my counterparts in the Imperial Army and see if I can't convince them to try and restore order in their own territory.
This quest is getting somewhere, by the way.
Field Marshal.
Believe me.
But they are not the only ones.
It's cooking. Let it cook.
What do you mean?
I don't doubt that I can bully some sense into a few generals. But those they answer to require a different kind of persuasion. And when it comes to honeyed words, well, we will need an envoy. One who can court even the most
An
stubborn
envoy, huh? Think about that.
You, perhaps.
I'm
Imagine.
flattered, but I'm no diplomat either. And I have other problems to attend to. What we need is a skilled arbitrator. And I may know just the person.
Is that so?
Who it is?
And would he happen to be an outlaw too?
Of a different kind, perhaps.
Well, beggars can't be choosers. I suppose we'll all have to find a little of the outlaw in ourselves if we're to make it through this. Very well. Send your man to me right away.
I shall.
Yep. So who is this person he's talking about?
My lord Marquis. Your lord uncle bade me escort the field marshal to his manor in Port Isolde.
And I will see that my associate joins you there.
Very good, my lord.
This quest is so cool. Honestly. It starts off like a slow throwaway I don't care quest. And then...
I'm not sure I'm the man to talk anyone round. I can barely convince my brother to take his medicine.
Imagine.
No. This is a job for someone with experience.
Someone with experience? Who could it be?
Someone like Quentin.
Him.
I hope I can convince him at least.
We like Quentin on the string, okay? Quentin is a guy. Truly a bro. Last we spoke to him, he lost everything, right? You guys remember that? There was the Aether Flood. He got revenge. And then they told him about family and that he should care about the people and all that. You guys remember that? Ambrosia. Thank you, bro. Yeah.
Run like the wind.
Can I actually jump over that wall with the bird? No, it doesn't jump that high, right? What if I go to the corner? Yeah, let's go. That's actually a lot faster.
Back to the stables, girl.
Saves quite a bit of time.
I have a proposal for you.
Do you now? Something tells me you'll be asking more of me than a cask of Gotand gold. Go on then. Propose.
And then we told him everything.
You'd have me convince the chiefs and chamberlains of the realm that they should simply swallow their pride and do the one thing that has proved impossible for thousands of years. Was there anything else? Perhaps I can fetch you a meat pie as well.
I know it's a lot to ask.
A pie, I would like a pie as
I
well.
think of none better suited to the role.
Actually, I've never had a
Let
meat
me
pie.
give up what little I have left to do it. I told you.
I had chicken pie.
The people of Lostwing are my family.
An apple pie.
And I cannot.
Lemon pie?
You'll have to find
As
someone
well?
else.
I'm sorry to hear that.
So am I.
And why might that be?
What he's asking. How's it any different to what you've done so far? They want you to speak for those who can't speak for themselves. That's what you do best. If it's the vineyard you're worried about, we'll see that the grapes are picked and the tons filled. You know we will.
It's not that.
Then what is it? You said yourself we're family. Don't you trust us?
You know that's not what I'm...
Then what are you saying? That only we are worth saving? Why turn your back on everyone else? You convinced us we could build new lives for ourselves, and if you can do that, who's to say you couldn't convince the entire realm?
A stirring argument. I fear that any rejoinder I make might fall somewhat flat by comparison.
So you'll join us?
Where do you need me?
Isn't this great?
Marshal Havel will want to speak
Absolutely
to you in person.
wholesome.
He's currently in Port Isolde. I can arrange for a party of curse-breakers to accompany you there.
That would be very much appreciated. I hear the roads are far from safe these days.
These streets
Hopefully not for
are
long.
not safe, but they will be shortly.
My uncle will want to know that his plan is taking shape.
Okay, there we go. We are done. Now for the comic relief, because we haven't had that in a while, right?
Uncle, I bring good news. The Field Marshal has agreed to your plan.
Of course he has. I didn't doubt you for a moment, dear boy.
Rutherford is accompanying him back to your manor in Port Isolde as we speak. They will await your return there. As will one other.
One other? Who, exactly?
Lord Havel was concerned that even if he could get the realm's armies to agree to an accord, he might not be as successful in convincing those with political power. He asked if I might have a solution.
Yeah.
And I suggested a certain Imperial Lord Magistrate turned Liberator.
One of your co-conspirators?
Master Quinton would probably call me one of his. But yes.
Another outlaw, then. Just the thing we need to put these rotten politicos in their places. Good thing
I think JV would have liked this quest.
I'm glad you approve.
Going against the system is his own. It's like one of his things.
Assuming Havel and Quinton can solve our problem with the armies, you still haven't mentioned how we might manage the grain shortages.
Oh, don't you worry, my
Well.
boy. The 7 high houses will be seeing to that. They have all agreed to make the most generous of donations. Oh, of course, it
We'll
did
be
take a
saving
little
people.
persuasion, but luckily I had
I
some
actually feel like compared to all the fighting I'm doing and the defeating God part, this is the part of the work that actually means the most to regular people.
Lady Ariane's head steward Rockford from a horde of bloodthirsty
Because, you know,
It was more
just
of a
being like, hey, we're gonna take you from this war and we're gonna fight this other war, and after we win, everything will be fine. Doesn't really change much because normally it's already, if we win, everything's gonna be fine, right? But like being the one that says, hey, we're actually working on things for you, and you're gonna be getting stuff from us, and your life is gonna be getting better, is like the real winning arguments, you know?
Of course, Uncle.
Which, if I did politics, that's how I would fight other politics, you know? With... we're doing things, not saying we're doing things, or we're gonna do things. But I'm not a politician.
And how, pray tell,
That would be like extremely annoying. I hate myself.
You'll find another bloody road. I only have so many men, and I'm not about to send them headlong into an ether flood. That is, unless you'd have them turn as well.
Well, I'd certainly eat less.
The belly bigger than a band of curls. My soldiers actually need their rations. Without any food to keep them going, they'll be dead even before you've sent them on your fool's errand.
If I may...
If I win, I'll give you 3 V-Bucks.
suggest an
Well, if I win, everybody gets
Those supply routes are
5 V-Bucks through a battle
there's no
pass.
shortage of ships. Indeed, they bob away in every bay from here to Randalar, awaiting a safe haven. Allow them to make port and fill their bellies full of grain. And once those who crowd the cities are fed, ferry the displaced back to the countryside to work the fallow fields.
That's the true winning argument in these tiring times. Just give everyone a battle pass.
Forgive the interruption. Two such firm friends as yourselves...
I feel like game companies only think it that way these days, and it's kind of hilarious, honestly.
Us? Friends? I can't stand the man.
I can't stand the man.
The quality of the company you keep. And what kind of company were you expecting him to keep? The man's a criminal.
Criminal? How dare you? You are not fit to breathe the same air as this fine, upstanding young gentleman.
Upstanding?
This quest is great, man.
Calls himself Sid the bloody outlaw.
Once more onto the breach.
Quentin probably had the worst days of his life after that. But he could win, you know, I know he can.
Again. What we seek here is not to create a new nation, nor to claim the thrones of those that already exist. We wish simply to bring stability to the realm that mankind might weather the current storm. And to do that, we must convince those in power, the generals, the statesmen, the nobles, that our cause is just. There will be disagreements, yes. And I imagine some resistance, much resistance. But we cannot let that deter us. If we show them the path, show them that we walk it ourselves, then I am confident they will follow. The fate of the world lies in my nephew's hands.
Bro, what the
fuck? The well-being of her people lies in ours.
Yeah.
And we must not squander the chance that Clive has given us.
Uncle Byron,
Now, with that settled, let's move on to the signing of the Accord. For what great moment in history hasn't been accompanied by a little ceremony?
What ceremony? What's the ceremony about, huh?
Citizens of Valisthea, I present to you the Triunity. Rutherford, Mike Will.
Mike Will. They about to write some documents. Sure. You know what? Fuck it.
Well, my boy, the stage is set.
That it is.
This is the role you were born for. We shall play our parts to the best of our abilities. The realm needs its Sir Crandall. And there is no better Crandall than you, Clive. I want you to keep this signed accord as proof of our faith in you.
I will. Thank you, Uncle.
I got the document. And I got another level. Worth it. 94. Now for some more wholesome quests. Or maybe like emotionally messing up quests. Yeah, that probably could happen as well. Boom, bing, bong. I'm going up. I said, dude.
Clive.
Now here we go.
Joshua, what's wrong?
Prime time starts right now. The good stuff. Okay? We're going for the good stuff right now.
I've received word from Cyril. The Undying have found Father's will. Or something akin to it.
His will?
Okay.
How?
Dad's will?
Where?
In the crypt beneath Rosalith Castle. After Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity to recover what relics of the Duchy yet remained. And in the process of doing so, they found a letter from Father.
I'm surprised anything survived down there.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience. I have been meaning to go, but would you join me?
Yeah, Joshua.
Of course. I want to know what's in that letter as much as you do.
Very well. I am ready to leave when you are.
Letter hours. It's real letter hours. Also, Joshua joins the party. So what you can do is just start this quest and just drag him around, like have an extra party member for the time being.
What do you want?
I'm just gonna check the forge to see if there's anything I'm missing here, because I don't think I'm missing anything, but oh, I'm missing these.
But it'll do. Yeah, that should do you. You can thank me later.
There we go. Wait, I forgot to check the... There we go. Now we're going back to Tabor. We were there last time and it killed my frames. Just so we're on the same page, this might kill my frames again. The first thing we're gonna do is just save the game. And second thing we're gonna do, just go in.
Your Grace, my lord, I trust your journey was not overly onerous.
Cyril, you found a letter from Father?
Yes, I have it here.
Give it the letter.
If you would do us the honor, my lord.
I'm gonna read. I know that I asked much of you in this coming war, but I see no other way to secure a future for our duchy and our family. Yet even should we succeed in subduing the savages and winning back Drake's breath, the threat of the blight still looms. And only with all Rosarius striving as one might we at last overcome it. I have made plans to see us through, but such are the obstacles that stand in our way. It shall likely fall to you to continue my work. I know that you have the strength, the courage, and the will to do so. This shall be an arduous inheritance. And so I offer you another, that you might be reminded of the love and the faith that I hold for both of you, your father.
An inheritance.
It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
The day before we left for Phoenix Gate.
What are these plans he spoke of?
His plans for the duchy, your grace. Your father entrusted them to my predecessor. the former bearer of the Burning Quill,
Hmm.
who entrusted them in turn to me.
It was passed on.
Emancipation of bearers is their stated aim. But your father's dream did not end there. His Grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken by the curse.
Damn.
The founding of a new university
Damn.
to further the development of non-magical technologies.
Damn.
With light spreading ever more widely across the twins, Archduke Elwyn saw this as the only means.
I think Sid and the Archduke would have been good friends had they, you know, shared the same time.
To see
on the Earth.
centuries of common wisdom overturned. Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his lifetime.
Because Sid was not young enough to help.
Nonetheless, had he not,
back then,
he would never have written this message. Nor would he have entrusted his vision to his most faithful aides, those who would have stood with you, shielded you from the machinations of the less benevolent personages at court.
It's a pity only
their mum. They're talking about their mum.
Tis true that those most loyal to your father were the first to suffer the Duchess's wrath, but one at least remains, and she has come bearing gifts.
Gifts?
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better after all.
Okay, let's go talk to her.
She awaits you.
Thank you. Shall we?
Let's go. Let's go. What's up?
My lord, your grace. I hardly recognize you. I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield, loyal servant to the Phoenix and his
Almost
shields.
named like a Pokemon.
Your father,
I just had to mention that.
Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift.
Lift up your head, Lady Goditha. You have our gratitude for your service to our house.
I merely did my duty, as any proud Rosarian would.
My lady, perhaps you could explain a little more? What exactly is the gift you bring?
As I'm sure you know, it has long been the custom for the children of House Rosfield to be presented with certain keepsakes upon their coming of age.
Indeed it has. Our father often spoke of the day when our turn would come.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I bear. Matching armbands for you both. Alas, he did not live. Indeed, he was taken from us even before they could be completed. He had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband was to be finished himself, but it was not to be. And his gifts remain incomplete.
Okay.
It saddens me to bring them before you, as they are. It was your father's wish that you be presented with the finished articles, not these works in progress. But with his grace long since gone, and the stone left unclaimed, I had little choice. You are grown men now, and his house is yours. And while I would not presume to insist upon your claiming the Heartstone in his stead, I know that nothing would have pleased him more than for you to do so.
Thank you.
What say you, Clive?
What else? Of course.
Okay, we're gonna go get the stones.
Find this Heartstone, my lady.
I do. Though it may be a matter of a good deal more than simply happening upon it.
Where's the
Found in
stone,
bellies of
woman?
Elder Griffins, you see.
Elder
You do at
Griffins?
least know where to find one.
Okay,
So you,
sure.
in fact,
No,
were
fuck
used-
it. Fuck it. We're gonna go find some griffins with Joshua. And that's it. At least it's close by, you know? It could have been like a bajillion, trillion, gazillion light years away. In the whole dungeon or something. I also really would like it if this quest got me to level 95, but I feel like Absolute Cinema is gonna have to do it. And I'm gonna probably end the game at like 96 or something. Look at that. So I've already fought this enemy before, right? But like if you haven't, like if you're playing the base game, you only get to fight the gargoyle with, or the griffin with the full moveset for the first time during this quest. And then after here it shows up a few times. One, two. By the way, I've like got used to using this combo, but I haven't really tried it on like the strongest enemies of the game, so I don't know if it actually is going to keep paying off. And it's something that I've low-key been thinking about, like has been in the back of my mind for the longest while. Because there is a chance that the combo just doesn't work well. And by not working well, I mean having to dodge all the enemy attacks and this and that.
Is this the Heartstone?
I expect Lady Goditha will know.
Today, Bart, I'm gonna deliver the stone and we're gonna be fine. And you guys will understand why I saved this quest for last.
Oh, thank the founder you wish the griffin is slain then.
And the Heartstone claimed.
Yes. Griffin slain. Heartstone claimed.
This radiant luster like frozen flame. It is just as your father described it. Thank you, my lord. Your father would be so proud.
Lady Goditha, the lapidary is ready.
Thank you, Cyril. I will be with him shortly. If you would excuse me.
Okay. Go work on the stone, woman. Some stone work later.
The armbands are complete. Pray, take them. They are yours, after all. Heartstone is harder and more enduring than garnet, or even ruby. It symbolizes unwavering will and devotion. And the graven vines encircling the stone represent the unbreakable bonds between you.
Hell yeah.
It's a message. Father knew we had enemies both inside and outside the duchy. Enemies who would thwart his vision. Only with unwavering devotion would it ever be realized.
And only if we stood together, as Phoenix and Shield, as brothers in arms. Only then might those enemies be overcome.
Indeed. His Grace knew but this was more than just a message.
You know, normally, like, when you're doing side quests in video games, the quests, they matter for the person you're helping a lot, right? But I feel like with this game, there's this thing that constantly keeps capturing me, or like while I played it on the first time, that was like the quests matter to them, you know, and a lot of times the characters in the main cast are helped more by the quests than the people they're helping. You know, there's always a meaning to be had with the writing as well.
The deep love he had for both of you, and his hopes for your future. In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her jewelry be sent away from the castle. It was then that I knew she meant to betray us. I tried to warn your father, but it was too late. When word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was short. So I took up the armbands and I fled into the night.
And thank the Founder you did.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete.
Mm-hmm.
Not knowing what else to do, I followed the griffin, thinking I might claim the Heartstone on its passing. And so my pursuit continued, until Lord Cyril appeared before me. He informed me that His Grace's will had been recovered, and that his sons were alive and well.
Lady Goditha.
As do I.
Thank you for coming back.
Is this it?
The bands suit you well. It must be gratifying to finally receive the inheritance that was denied you for so long.
It is. And we thank you for the part you played, Cyril.
If you would permit me to play my part a little longer, might I suggest that you make your way to your father?
I feel like this part of the quest really ties it together.
Cliff. Let him see that you have received his blessing.
I suppose it would be... What do you say, Clive?
I think I was...
Your father's...
Okay, let's go.
And I do not...
Let's just go to the memorial.
Cyril.
Also by Cyril. Oh, yes.
Come on, Clive.
The Archduke's memorial is far from here. Right, Hawks Cliff, that place. Oh yeah, I remember this. A lot of people used to like grind here earlier on in the game. I never did though. I find that grinding on this game gives you so little that it's like a little bit depressing. I don't know. Like replaying the game probably gives you more results. Like if I beat the game now and were to restart it again while skipping everything, every dialogue, I'd probably get more experience than I don't know.
These bands would have helped. Knowing he was with us would have made all the difference.
I'd probably get more experience than just fighting enemies. Not only for like the experience itself, but also because you can keep remaking the same equipment. Oh, look at that.
Father always fought for what he believed was right. It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
Yeah.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting.
I feel like this is a nice little bow at the end of the story. Because the story starts with him dying. Hey, everything starts from there.
I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
Yeah.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us as we follow in your footsteps.
Bro, this sells it. Absolutely sends it.
We won't lay you down.
We won't. You know what time it is? Violence hours. The Throning God hours. The fuck yeah, let's go hours. The holy shit, we're doing this hours. The
And to a new
oh
beginning.
my god. Time to fight. Also 3.7 million experience. Just putting that there. Did not get me to level 95. Anyway. Wait, there's a new quest. Fuck. Okay, hold that thought. Come on, man. Come on, man. I thought we were done. Done. Wait, there's one thing we gotta do, right? Oh, shit, dog. Yeah, there is one thing we gotta do. Oh.
Twinside's hundreds of leagues away. That'd mean the crystal is...
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back.
That is the final reward, by the way.
You earned this.
Final reward.
Come again. I may have more for you.
How are you doing? Don't be a stranger, eh?
Let's see,
Welcome to the patrons.
I actually want to check. No, it is a new dawn. That's the last one. There's nothing else. I would actually have liked if there were more, like, if there was more new content on the New Game Plus. Because I feel like a lot of the things I did were the same or very similar to the original. To the point that I could tell where there was new enemies in the fights. That was a little weird to me. I feel like the trials part, those would be different, but they're also extremely challenging for where they place them as. To the point that I keep feeling like I need more gear. But now all of my down bad Valentine's Day people, I'm sorry for all of you.
If Joshua's worried about Jill, I should go and speak with him.
We're gonna go talk about Jill today. This quest is all about Jill, and we're doing it, okay? I thought this quest actually showed up only after you beat the game. I sure hope it isn't a whole stream of me just doing side quests, because that would be terrible. But it's already been 4 hours.
You're right. I don't think I'd realized how different, but since we returned from Drake's spine, I've felt it more and more.
I suppose it's not hard to imagine why.
She doesn't think she belongs anymore.
And that's why we need to remind her she is still one of us. To let her know that we still need her. Now more than ever. That you still need her.
Gotta remind the girl that we still need her.
When last we were truly close, we were children.
Of course.
Well,
do you remember the time we accompanied Father on his annual tour of the Duchy? And Jill and I broke from the procession to ride up Man's Hill.
I'm still hearing the game.
I remember.
It's such to go grab my
The
phone.
first time Father had allowed us to join him. And when he realized you were missing, he had the entire retinue down to the pot boys combing the countryside.
In the rain. A thunderstorm forced us to take refuge in a grove of oaks before we'd even made it halfway there. It was the Lord Commander who finally found us, and needless to say, he was none too pleased.
None too
Have
pleased.
unfinished business. What do you say?
Man's Hill. It's not that far.
Oh, true. Though I suspect it is also much changed. Little in southern Rosaria remains as it was when we were children.
You're saying I should go and scout the area for bandits?
I'm saying we should first go and see if there are actually still any snow daisies left.
Okay.
What would you do without me, Clive?
Okay, let's just go for the man's heel. This quest is actually pretty cute, right? As they said, they had the experience where he and Joe just went off from everyone, right? And I think that's super cute. Means a lot to them. And also, you might have noticed that compared to the other quests we've had, like the recent ones are more wholesome and cute, and like also more elaborated, right? Because they really felt like they wanted to, you know, really tie it in, like the character story arcs, but all of them also leave like a open ending for more stuff, right? For future.
There's no weapon spared. What do we do now?
We keep looking. Man's Hill cannot be the only place where snow daisies grow.
Perhaps, but it's the only place I know of. Knew of.
Then why not ask someone who might know of another?
Someone in the backyard.
Okay, we're gonna ask people if they know where we can find these flowers.
Let's hope one of the gardeners knows where to find snow daisies.
Actually, it should have been going that way.
Say what you will. This should tide us over until the new moon.
There we go.
Oh. What brings you down from the heavens, Sid?
I need your advice. Joshua and I are looking for a place where snow daisies grow. Preferably in abundance.
Snow daisies.
Okay.
Then you'll want somewhere not too... I reckon Man's Hill would be a good place to start. There in the Royal Meadows, perhaps? Both have similar climbs and the right elevation. If the Blight hasn't claimed them yet.
Right.
Megan.
Thank you.
Did you learn where we might find our flowers?
Yes. Let's go get it.
Beyond Northreach. Well, that's I recalled that she kept a record of our travels, you see. So I asked her if she'd perhaps noted anywhere that snow daisies grew, and she mentioned Oilafeist Bay.
Whose shores border the meadows.
Off we go then. This quest has had actually, like, I think the most amount of traveling that like I've done so far. It's a little weird, a little awkward, but we're doing it.
And how might I help the garrison today?
But it won't be long now. And I do like it that they're going this far just to show that to Jill that she belongs here. You know? She's one of them. Well, prepare your feelings. This quest will destroy you. Especially today. This quest is gonna do things to your feelings.
The meadows are vast. Where do we even start?
Yote mentioned the coastline. We can start there.
And look at what we have here.
Look, brother. See them?
That's the flowers back there. I think my skill tried to hit the dragons.
I do. The flowers. And our friends.
There we go. And you know, the quest actually had some combat, right?
What do you see, boy?
Literally everyone was here.
Let's hope this is the last one.
Only one way to find out.
Okay. Come on. I definitely pressed that. I don't think he's gonna tank my damage because he's already losing health just through me like doing this. There we go. One. Okay, two. More enemies approach, dog. I feel like they definitely didn't plan for me to kill the guy, the main guy, while they're spawning the small guys still. You know what? I'm not letting them get near the flowers. I'm also saving this for later. I'm gonna have to kill the enemy with something else. What do you guys say we just give them a good, like, regular combat? That was clean. And there we go. I like how good I became at just the regular, like, sword fighting in this game. Because it's something that's really not expected of you. Like, you really don't have to. You can just rely on skills for most of the combat.
It's harder than I expected.
But I just like doing that from time to time. Anyway, that's the field.
But Founder, it was worth it. They're beautiful.
Do you think Jill will like them?
She'll love them. Come on. Let's go.
We got the Jill flowers for Jill flowers. He's just gonna be like, oh my god, it's Jill flowers. Not really. It isn't really called Jill flowers, but I just like that. Now, let's see how this one plays out.
It appears my work is done. The rest, as they say, is up to you.
It is up to me.
You and the skies. We wouldn't want another thunderstorm now, would we?
Party makeup has changed. I wonder if I actually have time to do the end of the game now. Because it's already 10, right? 10 p.m. Brazil time.
Jill,
I might end the stream after this quest, and then just go through that and start the next part. Try to do the next part, so Tuesday stream is gonna be long.
it's not here. Now, I know this is sudden, but how would you fancy a trip to Oriflamme?
Let's go on a trip. Let's go on a trip together.
There are so many.
Mm-hmm.
This is what you wanted to show me. Yeah, I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. The smile on your face is enough. We've been worried about you, Joshua and I. Do you remember when I took you to Man's Hill? Or tried to?
How could I forget?
This is like
You saw me
the
crying
thing.
and thought a change of scenery might lift my spirits.
They always just
And
are
my
so
nasty
cute
cry
together
from
too.
a stern scolding from your mother. But I felt wonderful nonetheless.
I'm sorry. I had no idea what I was getting us both into. But I couldn't bear to see you like that.
Before we left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage prospects with some of the noblewomen at court. They were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the high houses instead of saving me for the ducal line. No one thought to ask me what I wanted. I was nothing to them. A pawn at best. I felt so trapped. So lonely.
I didn't know.
But I wasn't alone. You were there. Your hand in mine as we ran for those oaks.
Damn, bro.
And I knew then, no matter what happened, I would be all right.
Yeah.
I'll never forget that feeling. Before we broke camp, the morning after the storm, do you know what I did?
What did you do?
No. What?
I slipped away from my governess to climb the tor. And from there I saw a sea of petals, all reaching for the sun. And I realized that no matter how terrible the night, dawn would always come.
Bro. Look at them.
That you would always come for me.
Said the thing.
And you have. Again and again.
So great.
Where do you see us? When all this is over?
Damn. The heavy questions. The hell, man.
I don't know. Not here, though. I think I've outgrown the twins. After everything we've been through, the realm just seems so small. I'll need some space to spread my wings.
There's a place that they live. I can think of a few.
That's what you'll
No.
have. And I'll stop at nothing to see that you do.
Ah, my feelings, bro, not today. Ah. I'm being defeated by Valentine's Day. God damn it, dog.
I never was much good at garlands. But it'll have to do.
It will. That looks pretty good, actually.
I'll treasure it forever.
Thank you, Clive. For this, the flowers, for everything.
Mm-hmm.
It's exactly what I needed. You are my treasure.
That's fine. What a quest, right? Like, you wouldn't think a side quest would bring you this much feelings, right? But there it is. There it is. And you might be asking, what the heck did you do this for? Besides doing all the bonus. Well...
Maybe getting back. I expect the others are wondering where we are.
You're right. There's still much to do.
And we'll do it together.
They will do it together. There it is, level 95. We made it. And then we get 2 things to display in the chambers. 1 thing to display in the chambers, actually. Also, I believe from this point on, Jill stays in your party forever. By the way, right? Just by the way, just so you should know. Thought it would be important to mention, right? Jill is now a permanent party member. Which, if we look at the party menu, it's not only her. Joshua is also a permanent party member. Which is why I did things in the order that I did, actually. So you guys would, like, so I would do it in the hardest way possible. But also it wouldn't really matter because, you know, they're extra party members in the New Game Plus. How much can that really matter? Right?
My best work, but it'll do. That it.
But yeah, that's all the side quests we had to get through. There's still some more side quests, because one of these DLC that we're gonna do has side quests on it. But it should be like the victory lap section, because there's some good weapons we get out of it, basically. Now, if we go to check the missives, which is the collectible stuff, we got everything but one. Which is the one I think is from the trials. Which, yeah, I'll check if I'll do those in my own time, I don't know. And these other 2 marks that we have is just for the 2 DLCs this game has. Both of which are pretty epic, if I say so myself. Pretty epic. But yeah, that's where we're gonna end it today. And from here on out, just expect, like, gas. Okay, the game is gonna be giving gas. Just the most exciting gameplay. The hardest bosses, me screaming, pain, and suffering. That's what we're gonna get. But also really fun. You know, it's gonna be great content. And yeah. Hope you guys have a good one. I'll see you all on Tuesday again.